Ladies and gentlemen, good day. Welcome back to the Game Library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know today we are about to. Today, we are continuing our hard mode playthrough of the Siege of Avalon expansion, The Ashes of Avalon. I'm looking very, very forward to this. This has been really a difficult intro to this game. I've never played Siege of Avalon in hard mode before, so the save scumming is real. It is. But it limits the amount of saves you have. You basically get a save when you enter an area, and that's pretty much it. I would like to apologize for the stream starting later than usual today. I had to go pick up a piece of furniture for my house so that I can begin populating this part of my room here. So we have some shelving units upstairs that are currently being used as pantry storage, essentially, but really, in essence, what they are is bookshelves. So, Mrs. Books I will populate it with books. So, Mrs. Books purchased another piece of furniture to put in the kitchen so that I can have those shelves to put right here. So, that is why it was imperative that I made the time today to go out and get all that so everything is sorted here at home. So I appreciate you guys being accommodating and still showing up to the stream, albeit a little bit late. Again, normally I start the Saturday stream at 10 a.m. and I go all the way to 4 p.m. Today, we're going to be going 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. So, unfortunately, a lot of you guys that are in Europe and the UK who normally come in to watch the stream's going to be ending around midnight for you guys. And that is something that I want to say I really want to avoid situations like this. Because the Saturday stream is one of the only streams where you guys can actually pop in and watch. Just want to give a quick skim of the chat and make sure I'm saying my hellos to everyone. So, Ali, welcome in, my friend. It is amazing to have you. And Nessicle, I'm sorry you have to work. That sucks. But thank you for popping in, letting me know that you care about the channel, care about the content. It does mean a lot. Jet, welcome in, my friend. It is awesome to have you. Loving the new emotes, by the way. That praise the sun is chef's kiss. K Solo, welcome in, brother. Kilniath, welcome in, my friend. Bread, welcome in, my friend. It has been too long. Welcome in. It is great to have you. Oh, and they animate too. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. I love that. Yeah, I've missed my Martin fix this week, to be honest. Been knackered, so hadn't been staying up past bedtime. Kilniath, you and I actually have that in common this week. I know anyone who's been watching previous streams, I'm sorry. I know that you're sick of hearing this. But I have chronic fatigue from an illness that I had when I was younger. And now I feel tired more easily, and I feel tiredness more intensely than most people, is the way it was explained to me. Because obviously, I only know how I feel. So for me, it's like, well, I'm really tired, but I had a physician basically explain to me, when you have chronic fatigue, the lack of sleep you get is felt more acutely than a regular person. So, I've always been like this since basically 16 years old, so it is...
Hello there.
Well, hello there. But yeah, all that to say, I feel ya on that kill. I slept probably 10 hours yesterday. Basically, I turned the stream off, and normally when I turn the stream off, I'll sit in the stream of the person we raided, and even after that, I might go to another stream. I like to spread the love out. So many of you guys are amazing streamers, and I find I'm occupying a lot of my spare time with lurking in your chats or being an active chatter. I try my best to actually be an active chatter because it has such a positive effect on the stream. If you guys didn't know, essentially in YouTube and Twitch, if you have an active chat, the analytic basically prioritizes your stream to the live feed more because they consider you an active viewing experience. So even if someone's never seen you before, they'll go, okay, well, this guy's got 25 viewers, and most of his viewers are actually chatting. So I will actually get preferential treatment in the live queue, and my stream will get shown to more people. So I do try to be an active chatter in your streams so that you guys get more love in the analytics. I still haven't found a reason for it. Doctors never look into it when I ask, but I'm just assuming it's linked to diabetes or something since I'm not processing sugars properly, so less energy. Yeah, if things are active, they know people are engaging, so there's more revenue opportunity for ads, etc. So they're gonna prioritize promoting it to get even more opportunities. Kinda cringe, but it's the stats we're held to. And it's not so much that we're held to it. The way you guys have to look at the way you guys have to look at Twitch and YouTube as a platform is, if the service is free, you are the product. That's more or less how you can conceptualize this. Now, obviously, we have subs, we have bits, and everything like that. That's just icing on the cake for YouTube and, to a lesser extent, Twitch. Really, where they make their money is ads. They don't make much money off of you subbing or you cheering bits. They do make money off of that, but the majority of their money is eyes on a stream and ads. That is where they make the majority of their money. So when you have an active, engaging viewing experience, you get prioritized. And I've said it before, I'm not doing this for revenue. I've got a really good day job. I do not need Twitch's money. I don't. I'm doing this because I feel like what this channel does and the goal that it has is important. That is why I do this. I want reach. I want more eyes on this channel. But unfortunately, due to the structure of the way YouTube and Twitch get people into your stream, I have to make them money. So, essentially, I have to have an active chat, I have to have people cheering and giving subs, I have to have lots of viewers, or I'm not going to get prioritized and I'm not going to gain the reach that I'm looking for. That is the only reason, like down here, I added daily subs and daily cheers, and I can tell you guys with surety that when we get cheers, when we get subs, I get more views. I get more reach when that happens. That is not me pushing for this, that's just me explaining the business model. Razman in the YouTube chat, welcome in, my friend. It is awesome to have you. Are you familiar with Siege of Avalon? I'm curious. So, anyways, with that said, that's not me saying I need subs, I need bits, all this different stuff. That's just me saying that this is Twitch's business model, this is YouTube's business model, and for my goal of getting reach and views so that more people see these older games, giving a voice to the voiceless games, I do have to play a game with YouTube and Twitch. And it sucks. It's so cringe. I hate it. I wish I could just go live and a bunch of people would see my stuff, but man, I wish it didn't have to be like this. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, we all know you do it for the love of it, and I think most of us are. It's just the business side of things that is a fact. Twitch can't run for free after all. Again, if the service is free, you are the product. And that goes for me too. I'm on Twitch. Sorry, you guys have been popping off a little bit. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Guys, don't forget to hop on his YouTube stream and leave a like or sub him. Yes, I am trying to get monetized on YouTube, so if you guys can... Pardon me. If you guys can hop in to the YouTube chat and give a like, stick around to dodge ads, whatever. It does help. It genuinely helps. There are ways for you to support the content without you guys supporting the channel financially. Bro, can you please play Fallout 1 and 2 after you finish Siege of Avalon series? The reason why streamers don't play Fallout 1 and 2 is because the gameplay of the games... Sorry, the grammar's a little broken there, K-Solo. The reasons why streamers don't play Fallout 1 and 2 is because of the gameplay of the game. That's why streamers play Fallout 3 and New Vegas and 4, because those games have better gameplay. Bro, give Fallout 1 and 2 some spotlight to these unvoiced games. Yes, Fallout 1 and 2 is on my list. I do plan on playing those games. I just have a lot of games to play. Yeah, so I hope that kind of elucidates why I've added some features such as this one and everything like that. It's just because I have to play by Twitch's rules. I have to play by YouTube's rules in order to gain the reach so that I can accomplish my goal, which is give voice to the voiceless games. Razman and YouTube, heard of it. Honestly, my World of Warcraft time took way too much of my time out of other titles. Got a good bunch to retire on. Well, I hope that you enjoy the viewing experience. This is not the vanilla game. We are playing the expansion that was created by the fanbase called Ashes of Avalon. So, soamigos.de, so soamigos.de, that is a forum that the author of these mods, Rucksack Sepp, is very, very active on, and he generated all of these expansions that I have been playing for, I mean, like 3 months now. I've beaten the vanilla game a long time ago. So yeah, we are now on the final actual mainline story installment called Ashes of Avalon. And chat, Corvus, has asked me to play it in hard mode. So I am currently playing in hard mode and getting my butt kicked. Which is why we have added a death counter to Siege of Avalon, because I die a lot. And eventually I'm going to work out... By the way, if you guys can hop in the Discord, I am looking at incorporating some sort of, I don't know, punish mechanic perhaps, that incorporates the death counter that I'm running in a lot of these older RPGs. I don't know if it's going to be, say, you guys use !punish, and then whatever the death counter is, I have to do push-ups, or I have to do sit-ups or squats or whatever. I'm trying to get in better shape this year, so I kind of want to do a similar thing to Josh Strife, where he's got a series called Dark Souls, where he rests at a bonfire, and he has to exercise. He spins the wheel of exercise, it picks an exercise for him, and then he does reps. I mean, no idea is truly original at the end of the day. You do have a genesis, but at this point in time, most ideas are derivative. So I looked at that and I said, oh, well, I've got a death counter. Maybe I can do something with that. Or maybe because I voice act in my streams, you guys can force me to do a voice for whatever the death counter is that represents minutes. Something like that. I'm really trying to flesh out ideas here. So if you guys can hop in the Discord and maybe in the suggestion box channel contribute, then it'll help me immensely. Tell them about the oatmeal and eggs. Okay, so I'm trying to get in shape. I was on a group call with Abiarogu, Kilniath, Drop Bearware, and there was someone else in the chat, There was someone else in the chat. I don't remember their name. But Kilniath was just basically Draken. He was basically streaming Dune Awakening just on his Discord, so I hopped in, I said hi, because I had some time this morning. And I had just woken up and I was making some breakfast, and I had mentioned that I'm trying to get in shape, so I made oatmeal, plain oatmeal, non-flavored, and I had 4 boiled eggs for protein. And other than some salt and pepper, I didn't really season anything much, and Kilniath said, well, that sounds bland as hell. And I agree. So I do have to work out some low-calorie seasoning that I can add to this dish to make it just a little bit more appetizing. But I'm trying to get in shape. I'm trying to hit my protein goals. I said it in that voice too, pretty much. So yeah, I'm trying to get onion flavor. Ooh, that's a good idea. You know, my missus actually made a mushroom oatmeal once, and that was very good. So what I might end up doing is doing some like overnight oats instead of instant oatmeal, and incorporating some like veggie into it as well. Onion powder on the eggs. Ooh, yes. Okay, that sounds okay. Bit of pepper too. Yep, salt, pepper, a little bit of onion powder, garlic powder. Yeah, that could work. I'm into it. Thank you. One person in my personal life recommended that I just put some, this is going to be Canadian AF, put some maple syrup on the oatmeal. That won't really flavor the eggs, but it'll add a little bit of sugar and just in general make it a little bit more appetizing, maybe. I also have a stupendously large coffee. And my coffee's been getting cold during stream, so I got my Yeti mug out. So, if this is a new beverage container, that is why. I'm consuming cafefe at the moment. Alright, well, I've been jawing at you guys for a good 20 minutes now, so I think it's time to hop into some gameplay. Alright, so the death counter. The Siege of Avalon death counter. Let's just make sure it's working. It is not. Uno moment. We're going to throw it up here so I can see it. Okay, and now we're going to reduce it back down to 10. Functional! Yes! Alright. Now, the time has come. Ashes of Avalon. And I need to figure out what my most recent save is. I believe 1624 is the most recent timestamp. Oh, hello! Oh, God, okay. Goodbye. Alright, arm my weapon. I have slept since then, so let's see what my inventory is at. So I've got the stone battle axe, which is the best weapon that I can arm at the moment. Did you ever play any Quantic games? No, I can't say that I have. By the way, if you guys have any games that you want to see me play, want to see me play on the stream specifically, you can head into #suggestion box on the Discord and throw your suggestions out. If you just want to inform me of a game or inform the Discord of a game, you can just go into the general games chat, or you can go into abandonware titles, because we are very interested in abandonware titles as well. Not that I alone as a content creator can bring a game out of abandonware, but if I can get enough of a crowd around the games, then maybe we can. Maybe there is a hope that GOG will pick the game up, because there is a financial case to be made. Who's to say? Making a smoothie with blueberries, Greek yogurt, and some kind of relatively healthy juice is a high-protein breakfast sometimes. A lot of the fitness influencers that I follow, Tony Horton is my favorite, just because I've done P90X. That is something I enjoy a lot as a workout. He does that. He just does a smoothie. My problem is most smoothies, your protein source is dairy, and I cannot have dairy. It makes me very, very ill. And by very ill, I mean it writes me off for the day. So, essentially, if I have even a sliver of cheese at this point in my life, if I ingest that, the moment it touches my tongue, I feel foul. Nauseous, shakes, everything. It is truly a terrible experience. So I just don't have dairy anymore. And that sucks. I really would love to be able to have pizza and stuff like that again, but yeah. Well, no, not necessarily scratch that idea, because I can use a vegan protein, like pea powder, and use that as my protein source. It'll make it a little bit dry, but you just add water, essentially. So, not necessarily scratch that idea. A smoothie is still an option for me. It's just I can't have dairy in the smoothie, so it wouldn't be as yummy. Onion and garlic on everything. What I like to do is some cereal, like sweet muesli or such, and vanilla protein powder. That sounds really good, actually. That sounds delicious. Sorry, I was a bit distracted by my neighbor. Did I miss something? I'm just using the gift of the gab, Corvus. It is me just talking about my diet and my fitness. We have dove into the game, and I'm just getting my bearings. But you didn't miss... Unless you're interested in my personal life, I don't think you've missed too much. I made very good coffee today. That is super, super good. Okay, now, we are playing in hard mode, so we have less health.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
Everybody, cheers. Oh, that is such good coffee. I have a local roaster, and their decaf is absolutely fantastic. Okay, so we've got our weapon armed. I died right before the end of the stream yesterday, so because I'm on hard mode, I am beholden to the previous save. So we're gonna see where we're at here. So I am in village number 1. I think I killed all the skeletons in village 1. This is Ashes of Avalon, yes. Yeah, the Siege of Avalon expansion, Ashes of Avalon. Okay. Okay, so this is where all the skellies are. Okay. So, if you see the screen go slow, I'm using a slow mode function. Bait the attack. Hit him. Oh, he hit. Boom. There we go. And we are going to be taking weapons because Sep said that weaponry and selling of it is important. But we've used up a save. So in Village 3 where we started out, we used up a save. Basically, whenever you enter an area anew, where's the health bar? It's right here. This is our health bar right there. So this is our character. No weapon armed, mana, health bar, health indicator. It'll actually show you as well. Mana indicator. Believe, yeah, player statistics. And then you've got your inventory, your map, all that stuff. Okay, now let's see. I do have a heal spell. I tried yesterday to cheat my starting equipment, but whenever I tried to give my character any new items, it didn't work. That's in the vanilla game? Or have you installed some of the mods? Did I? Okay, I clearly killed him. That's good. I want to save my game like every enemy I defeat because it's so difficult, but I can't. All my instincts are wrong. Okay, so he's been slain. Cool. So actually I've defeated quite a few of them. Oh, there's one. Okay, so bait out an attack. Hit, please. There we go. You have just a scimitar. Very well. I will grab that. It's funny, because normally I forget to save at all. And right now, I'm just so anxious, I want to save every 5 seconds. Okay, there we go. Bait it in. Oh, he has no weapons. There we are. I'm going to get some coffee real quick. What kind of coffee are you grabbing? How do you drink your coffee? In the chat, let me know. How do you guys drink your coffee? I am a black coffee guy. I don't know why, I just don't enjoy it with a milk. Or with sugar. I just drink black coffee, pure black coffee. And it is super good. Milk, no sugar. No milk, no sugar. Ah. I feel like most of us in this community are black coffee people. I don't know why, I just get that sense. Espresso shots with some amount of steamed milk. Ah, so you're a latte man. When you play Fallout 2, 1 and 2 canonical storyline campaign, which is Good Karma story. I mean, I'm a goody two-shoes in any RPG I play, so I'll probably end up playing Good Karma no matter what. I'll drink it black, but it's good with milk. And objectively, when we are like, I drink coffee black because that's the real way you're meant to drink coffee. Scientists have actually studied this, and they've proven that the flavor profile with dairy in the coffee is factually more pleasurable to the majority of people. Coffee tastes better with dairy in it, is essentially what the study said. I just don't prefer it. I like bitter flavors. I don't know why. I used to hate coffee as a child. But yeah, bitter flavors are not terrible for me, so. Razman on YouTube. Black coffee with a little cold water, sometimes some soy milk. We're all black coffee. Dairy has fat in it. Yes, PG. And that is why people enjoy having a little milk in their coffee. Or a little cream, because cream is just milk with more fat. And it takes there's some sort of compound in coffee that basically dairy just complements that flavor, essentially. And it should be said that you don't necessarily need milk, you just need a fat source in your coffee to get it better. But yeah, I prefer the flavor of black coffee myself. Okay, he's alive. Okay, we are full health, ready to go. Hopefully we don't die. Slow-mo. Bait out the attack. How did that hit? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that was... chunked me out halfway. Okay. I think it is time. Oh no. Okay, we'll heal up and then we can fight this guy. Okay, he's just got a pickaxe, so he shouldn't do too much damage. Let's try and bait out an attack from him. Okay, good. And we can't take the pickaxe from him, that's fine. Okay, we have a full inventory though, so let's go back to Avalon and turn in. I'm just too lazy to add milk, also I like the raw flavor. So coffee with cheese would also work. Oh man! Would coffee with cheese work? You know what, probably. The thing is that cheese is not liquefied and mixed with the coffee. So the fat source would probably not be as accessible to complement the flavor of the coffee, but arguably, cheese would, yeah. Oh god. Oh god. I feel like we've somehow stumbled on some cursed knowledge. Alright. Moving on. Ever heard of Dink Smallwood? Kind of a parody of these kinds of RPGs. I have not. I have not heard of Dink Smallwood. I would remind, if anyone would like to recommend things to play or to inquire of in my personal life, in terms of not retro gaming, but obscure gaming, kind of what we focus on in the channel, then please, in the Discord, recommendations, ladies and gentlemen. I only have so much time to play games, but... oh god. Well, I can't do dairy, so I can't try that on stream. Arx Fatalis will be a must, yes, I will... I think Arx Fatalis is going to be a fitting... Once I finish an Elder Scrolls game, I think Arx Fatalis will be fitting to kind of shoehorn into that space. Because we kind of... The way the channel's kind of working out right now is Saturday and possibly on Friday, you've got some top-down RPGs, but then on Tuesday and Thursday and possibly Friday, you've got kind of your first-person Elder Scrolls coded, in this case actually Elder Scrolls RPGs. Okay, now... Let's find a merchant out in the Bailey. And by the way, if my voice sounds a little bit strained, it's because I was practicing a couple metal songs, and I was doing some singing. I was doing triviums in waves, and my voice is a little hoarse from that. I did my warm-ups, I did it properly, but I haven't done a meaningful amount of singing in recent years, so it is definitely a little bit sore, a little bit more so than I would be normally. Okay, we'll sell our longsword, sell the Morning Star. Damn, it looks so much better than vanilla. In what way? I'm kind of curious. What do you mean? Sep just improved the game in general, so we'll keep the mace, because I'm not I'm not sure. Definitely sell the Great Helm. Oh, the buildings and stuff, yes. Yeah, so Ashes of Avalon is essentially at the end of Pillars of Avalon. You defeat Mithras again, and you reconquer the conquered lands that the Shahold took. And now we are back in Avalon, but there's a new enemy, the Necromancer. The Necromancer himself was slain, but his son is taking his place. So right now, we are investigating the loss of a couple scouts inside the surrounding villages around Avalon. And we're trying to find out what the Necromancer's army is doing and everything like that. You have, yeah, we even have a quest board, yeah. So a quest board has been added to the game. So we can now collect quests and do side quests. So, what were some other side quests? I think, a child went missing. We're gonna track them down. Someone lost their dog. We're gonna, you know, we can turn all these in and we can get gold. So, we collect the quest here, and then we collect our gold in this chest. It's, yeah, it does. I think Sepp had a lot more time with Ashes, because with Seven Kingdoms, Pillars of Avalon, Days of the Shahold, those games felt very, very similar mechanically to the original Siege of Avalon. This game has actually added mechanics. It is mechanically different from the original Siege of Avalon. And chapters 8 and 9 are incoming. Yes. Yes. And okay. And if you're wondering why these top-down RPGs are my favorite, it's because they're point and click. So I can basically play the game with one hand and drink coffee with the other. There is no better thing. Okay, now we'll head back down to Village 2. We'll make sure that we've cleared everything. And then we will start branching out again. When I play at Fallout 1 and 2, can I play with mods that add cutout from Fallout 1 and 2 to those games for completeness? Yeah, I've started actually playing... So Siege of Avalon, we're obviously playing modded, because these expansions are, in fact, mods. In Daggerfall, last stream, you love the Avalon Castle itself so much? Yes, it is... Sepp did a really, really good job. Okay, ooh, okay. Okay, we gotta fight these boys. Okay, let's try and attract one at a time like we did last time. There we go. Okay, I should be able to take these guys down if I fight them one-on-one. See if I get training points. That's gonna be the big thing. Ooh, one-hit KO. Nice. I don't think I got training points from them, though. Merswag are only difficult if you fight them in large groups. So these guys are actually fairly easy. Okay, so I can just fight him here. I shouldn't proc the other one. And now it's just you. Run away from me. Face your maker. So yeah, these are... Okay. One thing that I should explain, because Siege of Avalon to a vanilla viewer might seem like it's not a terribly interesting game. It looks like basically just medieval coded random RPG. But the story is so much deeper, and the lore is so much deeper. So these creatures right here, are known as Merksquags. And they are from another plane of existence entirely. Siege of Avalon, one of the best ways I can explain it is a mixture of your standard Tolkienian kind of fiction and The Witcher. So you have your Tolkienian tropes, you've got elves, you've got dwarves, you've got orcish peoples in the Shahol. And that seems very derivative, it seems very uninteresting. However, you also have the Aether Realm, the crossroads of the ethereal realm. And you have these other planes of existence that exist in tandem to the plane of Uralay, where Avalon exists. And there are crossroads that you can utilize to access these other planes. You've got Frosthelm, for example, which is an ice world. You've got where the world of the Naga. And these creatures made their way into our world via this crossroads, and they propagated, and now they just exist here. So the Vorworms, the Merksquags, they all came here from other planes of existence. The lizard men, the Naga. And that is an area where Siege of Avalon differentiates itself from other lore. You can obviously compare it to, I just did, the conjunction of the spheres in The Witcher. I don't know if any of you have read the Witcher books, but more or less, what happens in The Witcher is there's a conjunction of the spheres, different planes of existence, different planets almost, and the monsters that exist within the lore of The Witcher are actually from different planets. Manticores, vampires, lycanthropes, they're all from different planes of existence entirely. And Siege of Avalon is actually very similar in that sense. Where you've got the crossroads of the Aether, and that is where these creatures come in, through various portals. Okay, so we have no way to save our game. So we're kind of screwed. I really wish I didn't save when I had saved. Okay, so we are in village number 2. What is this? Okay, so that's village. Did we just get a new save from that? Did we? I think we did. Those are Shahol there, and they're archers. So we need to be very, very careful. Archers are the bane of my frickin' existence. So we're gonna crawl up. We're gonna go to village 3 first. And we're gonna take down the skeletons up there. The skeletons are far easier to defeat. Okay, bait the attack.
Hello there.
Hello there, Ali. Did you get your coffee? Is it good? Oh! Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Baited? Ho-ho-ho! That is what Daddy is talking about. Alright. 1 has been taken down. No, 2. I'm not sure how fun Siege of Avalon would be in co-op.
Well, the moon and star come to me through
Hype emotes in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Come nearer, come and look upon the heart.
Ali is celebrating his coffee. I will join you.
Your weapon, it is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Hopefully
Shame
we
on
don't
you, who's that
encounter any
alone?
more skeletons.
I'm a
X button so we
god.
can see what we're doing.
I'm a god.
Elder Scrolls always makes its... Oh god, hi. Come here to the town square so I can see you properly. Let's go, sir. Let us go. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Okay, bait out the attack. Baited. Baited. Come on. Boom. That is what we're talking about. Why so scared? I don't want to lose all my progress, damn it. I don't want to lose my progress. Skeletor just wants to share you random facts. Actually, let's see. Just because you mentioned Skeletor. Where is my Skeletor redeem? So you guys on YouTube don't have this because, frankly speaking, the UI on YouTube for chatting and stuff is not as good. Twitch is kind of a better user experience. But I have something called Tangia. So, if you guys want to really rub it in my face whenever the skeletons kill me, you can just use Silly Skeletor. So speaking of Skeletor, let's go, buddy. Let's do this. Oh, one-hit KO. Nice. Okay, let's pick up a bunch of items off of these guys, because we need weapons to sell. Scimitar. I wonder if these were slain Shahul. Okay, there's a mana potion. Also, Sep had given me updates to download. I haven't done that yet. I really need to. I've just been lazy and not been... Well, maybe lazy's not a good word. I have not been lazy. I've been doing plenty of work. What I haven't been doing is been making time for kind of ancillary content around the stream. I've just been working and streaming and not doing much else. Again, I'm trying to grind pretty hard to get long-form content created for the channel. I am also grinding pretty hard. Oh god, there's two of them. This is out of control. Now there are two of them. Oh, hi. Oh, that was a hit. That was a hit on me. Oh, no. Come on, hit him. There we go. Here's my health. Damn, almost. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll grab weapons off of these guys. We're almost ready to go back to Avalon and turn in for some gold. Okay. I have no mana as well. I gotta be very, very careful. Mace again. Okay, good. No hits. Yep, mace again. Good. We haven't mapped out the whole area either. Okay, he's alive. He's alive. Okay, this is pretty much the whole area. The church is going to be here too. So the church is right around here. Alright, you want some? Let's go. Bait out the attack. Baited. Okay. What are you carrying? Ward and Bastard Sword. Good. Okay, I think this guy I can just hit with impunity. There we go. Normally when they have the pickaxe, they are relatively easy to kill. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, ads are dropping in T-minus 5 minutes. It is every hour on the hour for 3 minutes to avoid pre-rolls on Twitch. If you would like to dodge ads, I invite you to head over to the YouTube livestream if you are not subscribed. If you would like to subscribe, all money that goes into the channel stays with the channel. It goes towards the content. But that is not a requirement. I'm just saying that if you would like to subscribe, it's not going towards my lifestyle. It is simply going towards making this content better for you. No! Oh god, okay. This is bad. This is really bad. Frickin' no! Vorworms! No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. I refuse. Avalon, do you want me to die? You can say it. Razman in the YouTube chat. Some Skyrim dev must have had such hate for skeletons to make them such a joke. Yeah, you know, Oblivion, Dark Souls, Jet in the Twitch chat is a major Dark Souls fan, and he can attest to the fact that in Dark Souls, skeletons are not fun. Ali, so a Vorworm in... So, I don't know if you were still in the stream when I was talking about this, but Siege of Avalon is similar to the Witcher universe in that it has different planes of existence. So, while The Witcher has the conjunction of the spheres, Avalon has the crossroads of the Aether. And various creatures come into this world and propagate. So you had the Merswogs, which we slew earlier, which are kind of like bipedal jackals, I guess is the way you can conceptualize them. And then you have the Vorworms. The Vorworms are, I guess, what you could consider a land octopus that eats people. Which is terrifying. But the Vorworm is essentially, if you look at it as its whole body, it looks kind of like an octopus kind of thing. But the Vorworm has various limbs, and the limbs are what we saw coming up out of the ground to attack us. And those limbs, normally, you'll find them around graveyards, and the reason is that the Vorworm will send its limbs out, and it will just eat corpses in graveyards. But when those corpses are used up, it goes for live prey, and that's where it surges out of the ground and it attacks you, the player. Necro, welcome to the chat. Got my cup of decaf, my friend. Cheers. It is amazing to have you in the chat, my friend. How's your day going? How'd you sleep? How's your Saturday? What are you getting up to today? Other than, of course, enjoying the stream! Oh god! I shouldn't have come here. I should not have come. They're like vampire worms, yeah, basically. Okay, now. Ads are dropping in T-minus 1 minute. So what I am gonna do We finished the Batman comic. Ooh. So, was that the comic you were doing on stream? Or... I'm not sure. Because you were doing the Joker, I remember. So you're doing like a comic of all the games you had played up to this point in the year. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I just gotta hit the loo. The coffee is hitting. But then we will get back and we'll see what we can do about these warworms. Necro, are you making fun of my bladder? No, you want to talk tiny bladder crisis? It was yesterday when every single person in the chat was using the hydrate command over and over and over. I just sat there chugging water, man. It's ridiculous. Welcome back from ads, everybody. You did not miss anything. I just did a quick little BRB. So now we're going to see if we can slay some warworms.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
So good.
How
Okay.
am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
Alright. Very, very good. I might have to add a cooldown for that one. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have said a damn thing. Now, let's see what we can do here. Slow-mo. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, okay, there we go. Warworms slain. Kill me after saying that. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it! Had to lean back for that one. Would have blown out your ears. Probably did blow out your ears anyways.
Please get this man a potion.
Get this man a potion. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, all those channel rewards are me. I voice act them myself. Eventually, what I am going to do is I'm going to have most of my redeems be me. Ouch. Don't die. Do not die. You survive Vorworms, dude. Right. No! Alrighty. We have survived. Survive! Okay, now let's go. Razman and YouTube, half-thawed strawberries, perfect way to chill down. I agree. Frozen fruit is a delicacy. I love it. There we go, out of my system. Well, I'm glad you got that out of your system, Kill. I'm glad you've now reached a point of sanguine. This remix of the Siege of Avalon soundtrack is so freaking good. Like, they basically just made it less, like, arcadey music than the original soundtrack, and it is super beautiful. I think I still prefer the original soundtrack myself. However, it is very nice to listen to. One bastard sword. He really is the most devious bastard in New York City. Stone dagger. There we are. Do vendors have diminishing return on items? Razman, are you talking about within Siege of Avalon? Did I miss your comment? Okay, so those of you in the chat who didn't know from previous streams, K Solo in the chat is my brother, IRL, and he is very, very into Star Wars. And he keeps poking me to do a collab with Star Wars Theory. So he just said, can you do a collaboration with Star Wars Theory, please? Star Wars Theory is my favorite Star Wars content creator. You and Star Wars Theory are really awesome. You need to combine both of your awesomeness together. And bro, thank you for protecting me from bullies when we were kids in school. Well, first of all, you're welcome. And second of all, Star Wars Theory is awesome, but my content does not really match his. Oh, Allie, you see the base. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, and I will say this just because he said it in chats previous, so I feel that he is comfortable with me talking about this. So my older brother, who is in the chat with us right now, has autism. And this wasn't really a problem in high school, but in primary school, there were people who would take advantage of him and would bully him. And I used to get in trouble a lot because I was not okay with that, and I would get into fistfights with those people, even though they were older and bigger than me. But to me, that was just a... Older people should know better, so they deserved getting punched in the face even more. Yeah, lots of fights, unfortunately. I did know better, but also I kind of figured that they knew better, so that was a thing in my past. But all that to say, K-Solo in the chat, Star Wars Theory makes very different content from me, so I am not confident that he would be willing to do a collab. I'm not closed to the idea. I love Star Wars. But Star Wars is also not... Interesting, okay. Star Wars is also not what my channel is based off of. Okay, Warworms, down. Perfect. You are a legend? No, I just did the right thing. That's it. You should not be regarded as a legend for doing what is right. Just do it. Do it even though there's no one watching. That fundamentally, who was it? It was a comedian actually, Jimmy Carr, a British comedian. He's a heckling comedian. And obviously this was not his original commentary. He was riffing off of other philosophers. But who you are is what you do when nobody is watching. That phrase is so important, I feel. There isn't much people doing the right things in this world. And that is true. As much as I hate to say it, it is definitely a definite reality that there are more... So, okay. I will talk about this from a personal perspective, because it is my belief system. You've got many philosophers over the ages that talked about the quintessential question of who... Like, what is the basis of human... I guess, being? Are we fundamentally good? Are we fundamentally evil? Is it socialized? Is it not? And I am... Without bringing my personal faith structure into it, I would say that I believe quintessentially that people are fundamentally selfish. Not bad, but selfish. And they have to be given an example, a paragon, of what is good in this world. When you have children that are playing with each other, you will see them possibly cooperate, but that depends on how the other kid feels about the toy. If I like the toy more than I like you, I'm not going to be nice. I'm going to ensure that I win, and I get the toy. So you need a paragon that shows you the benefit of gratitude and kindness and sharing and everything like that. I feel that without a paragon, our baseline is selfishness. Not evil, necessarily, but selfishness. I serve me, I don't serve you, is essentially the essence of that. And the best people that I've ever met in my life have been those who are selfless, not selfish. But all those people have mentioned to me that in their lives, they had an example. They had someone that showed them the way. And I think that's fundamentally what I am trying to impart in what I was just saying, is be the change you want to see in the world, guys. You have so much power. You never know who's watching you. If you do something selfless and kind and good, truly good, you never know who's watching. There could be a child, a 3-year-old, that sees you do that thing and are impacted in a positive way. So do good. Do the right thing, no matter who's watching. I guess that's what I'll say with that. And hopefully that has a positive impact. Because I get what I really want in terms of my legacy as a human on this earth is that I was selfless and I was good to those around me. That is how I want to be remembered, and that is how I want people to regard me, is Martin is a good guy. That's it. If that's all anyone says about me when they talk about me, that is enough. I have done my part. I have done good on this planet. Razman in the YouTube chat. Yup, do the vendors start haggling you down if they have high stock of similar items? So Razman in the YouTube chat. The way haggling works and the way prices work in this game is based off of this stat right here. Charm represents a character's personal magnetism. Charm affects the prices a character can command when buying items. So it's not so much that the merchant haggles you down, it is, do I have a high enough charm stat to ensure that I get the best possible bang for my buck when I go to a merchant? And frankly speaking, most people never touch charm, because in the original Siege of Avalon, money was not really important. Most of your items, most of your good items in the game were drops from combat. So nobody ever used this. I was told by the developer who made this expansion that money is actually important in Ashes of Avalon, therefore I should be going to the merchant as much as possible, and I should be leveling charm as much as possible. Second comment, children and teens can have such a lack of empathy, and that, again, it is paragonism. So when we are children, and by the way, I have 8 years of post-secondary education, I have studied history, and I have studied psychology. If there is one thing that has proven the human capacity for wrongdoing in my life, it is simply studying a history book. And that is why I say that people require a paragon in their life. Because as a child, your example is your parents. When you reach teenage, you then start to break away from your parents and form social groups of your own, which is your friends group. Most of you still have friends from when you were in high school. Some of you don't, but a lot of people do carry those friendships throughout their entire life. And because you now are clicked with your teenaged peer group, you tend to do some incredibly stupid stuff in order to gain clout within that social group. Necro, do what you gotta do, my friend. It's awesome having you in the chat, regardless. So, The only reason that a teenager lacks empathy is because he feels that, or she feels, he or she feels, that they can gain something out of, a bully isn't a bully because they are a bully. They're a bully because they receive some sort of social benefit from being like that. Someone gives them a high five after they throw you in a locker. Someone laughs with you when you're saying something mean about someone, right? It is socially reinforced by your social group. And that is why when I said what I said having a paragon is what is truly important. Because if you have a paragon, if you have a individual who is a North Star in that regard, you're going to be immune to that sort of thing. If your parents raised you right prior to teenage, if you are clicked with the right people during teenage, you're going to be ahead in a way. Hope that makes sense. Okay, so we have the church here, and we just got an adventure. The necromancer has probably chosen the church as his seat of government. He doesn't seem to be there, luckily. That's why the doors are probably protected by a ban. It will not be so easy to enter the church. So the necromancer is in the church. Okay, so let's make our way down to village number 4. I believe village number 4. And there are some Shahul down there that we will have to slay. Actually, how's my inventory doing? Okay, good. Okay, these guys appear to be melee, so I think I can fight these guys. There we go. One more hit. Oh, damn. Yes. Almost. Oh, damn. Jeez. Not good, not good. Bait the attack. Come on. Swing, dude. Okay, through his attack. There we go. Good. I don't think you guys can appreciate how much of a nail biter this turns into during these combat interactions. I get so nervous. Because again, we lose everything if we lose this combat. Okay, so we have our cloak on there. Actually, are there items? I'm curious, one moment. Even though you and Star Wars Theory focus on different things, you guys could still do a collaboration that would be awesome for people to see throughout the world. For both of you and Star Wars Theory to do on both of your channels. Again, I'm not closed to the idea of doing creator collabs. I do plan on being a very active content creator. It's more whether or not they want to collaborate with me. That's really what it comes down to. Okay. Come on. Get him. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, do I have all the items here? I do like myself a curved sword. Razman, behave yourself. Okay, so that's a Shahul base. Looks like I have everything. There was some stuff on the ground, I thought, but let's check. Yeah, looks like we good. So boring, he hasn't died yet. Avalon? You need to chill. Trying to get me to die all the time. I'm winning. I'm beating the game. This is how it's supposed to work. Trying to get me to die. Was all my deaths in Daggerfall last night not enough for you? Okay, let's hop over to the merchant. 100% tiger blood. Winning! I give these people experiences they never have. Tiger blood. Got 100% tiger blood. God, I remember, that was like one of the first memes when I was coming up as I'm a millennial, by the way. And that was one of the first memes in my memory. Okay, cool. So we got all this. Sold. Now this guy is making a sword for us. He's not finished yet. I'm sorry, I didn't VA that just because I've read that before. I was just doing a quick little jaunt. Okay, so we're gonna go to the south gate, pop over back to village number 4, and we're gonna continue to slay with impunity. No, I don't have to always VA everything. I believe that is true. However, I do like to VA as much as I possibly can, because in the banner, it does say voice acting. Or sorry, Twitch in the banner? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we can make our way down now. I believe we do have to head into the forest as well. So we'll clear this area, then we'll head north into the forest. See what we can do. Because we do have some quests in those areas. Okay, I have to be careful here. Okay. Off we go. Oh, okay. Archer, not good. Oh, Mother of Pearl ring. Perception and charm. Perfect. That is very important stuff. Alright, this guy, and guys like him, these guys are going to be the bane of my existence. They can hit me from range, and I cannot hit them from range. And I don't know who else is in this area here, so we're going to get out of his line of sight.
Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come near afar, come and look upon.
That's not how it works, K-Solo.
Upon the heart. Oh,
He has to find me.
weapon. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh,
Hype emotes in the chat, though.
come and look upon the heart.
Dagoth wave.
Upon the heart.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
There we go.
What a grand and
I'm
intoxicating
very good at
innocence.
this.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Barabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Now. Okay, you've got a stone axe, so you're going to be really strong. Which is not good. Sorry, kept myself in slow-mo there. Okay. So we're just trying to... Oh, God! That's really not good. Oh, that archer hurts. They hurt like hell, my God. Okay, I gotta get out of here. That is not good. Okay, so there's a really, really large contingent of them down there. What to do about that? Okay, so I've got some levels that I can put into myself. I can increase my constitution, my combat, I can increase mysticism as well. I wonder. Okay, let's go after Buddy Boy over here. Replenish our health. We'll go into slow mode. That really... Damn it! Alright.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, what is my most recent save now? It's still this? Is it this? No? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so that's village 2. All my saves are in German. This is not good. Village 3, perhaps? No, that is very old. Oh, don't tell me. No! Okay, so that was after I slew all of them. So that's fine. Nope. One says 1614.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
I can't save my game. This is hard mode. So today is the 14th of June. So these are all... That's not correct, though. These are not saves from today. That is very incorrect. Village 4. Okay. Gotta start reading my German better. Okay, so this is Village 4, so this is where I need to be. Okay, I need to get the drop on this guy, like, in a bad way. But how? Oh, damn. Okay, you come to me. That's how this is gonna work. You come to me. Oh, damn! Come on. Let's go, buddy. Oh, thank God. Whoo! Right. Grab this stuff. I need some health. Oh my God. So this is hard mode. So basically whenever you enter an area, that is what saves your game. You enter a new area, that saves your game. If there's a story beat, that'll save your game, but you cannot manually save your game in hard mode. So the reason I'm trying so hard not to die, and I'm not being flippant, is because I lose so much stuff. Okay, you I will fight. Oh, you hurt like a bugger. Okay, let's bait him. Come on. Oh, that was close. What is the punishment for cheesing it? Well, you can't, because any time that you enter an area, you're literally unable to cheese it. You only get that one save. Which actually is going to end up being a point of pretty significant frustration in the stream, I think. Because how do I end the stream at a save point if I can't actually physically get to a save point? I'm just gonna have to keep streaming until I get a save. I can never play like that, F5 every well, and prior to this in Siege of Avalon, I was F5 every second. Every enemy I beat, I was saving. Every time I sold to a merchant, I was saving. So I am tempted to ask Sep to change the hard mode mechanic. Because it is genuinely, like... It's almost to the point of being unfun. Like, I understand the sentiment, and it does impart the feeling you want it to, which is, I really don't want to die. And when I do die, I lose everything. Very roguelike in that sense, but it throws back your progress too much, is the problem. Like, I don't think it's optimized well enough. It's the right idea, but it needs to be changed. Stock on Power Thirst energy drink. Okay, I'll keep the Mother of Pearl. Actually, I will put the Mother of Pearl ring on. Have I played Max Payne 2? A long time ago, but yes. So, patchwork pants, quiver belts. Oh, I wonder if I keep the longbow. Start hitting people from range. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do that. Can I wield it, though? Coordination of 18. So I need to up my coordination a lot in order to use it. That's one of the old games for me that I really like. Max Payne was really fun. Yeah. The movement mechanics in those games were unlike anything anyone really had ever seen prior. And they got copied pretty heavily by the Matrix video games. What were there was Enter the Matrix for the GameCube, the Xbox, and the PlayStation 2. And then there was Path of Neo for the Xbox and PlayStation 2. That one didn't receive a GameCube port. Actually, let's go... I think they both copied John Woo films. Yes, absolutely. Hello, beautiful humans. I hope that you are all feeling refreshed and ready for this weekend. For this weekend, we are going to absolutely burn it down. B, welcome to the chat, my friend. It is amazing to have you in. How's your Saturday going? Let's get some mysticism perks. Perception, mysticism, and mana recovery. Thank you. After some training. But don't forget one thing, Tome. A magician's high endurance is always good, but as soon as this is exhausted, you could run into a few difficulties. Now you have to hope for a quick recovery time, or your magical points. Or use magical potions, pardon me. I have some, and I will give you one as a gift. I'm sure it will be able to help you in the village. John who? It's John Woo! Woo! So far so good, getting ready for work as per usual. How about you? Are you feeling better? I know that you've been pretty fatigued from when I've been lurking. Yes, I slept 10 or 11 hours last night. Just like... it was more akin to a dirt nap than it was actual sleep. Like, I hit the pillow and it was like, gone. And it was one of those, like, just gross sleeps, like, you're just like... Not snoring, but just, like, mouth open, just gross human. Thank you very much for your trust in me. These potions will definitely help me. In any case, I would like to learn a little more about magic. Minor meditation for some mana recovery. And I feel like hold is going to be necessary at this point. I'm trying to play a raw warrior as much as I possibly can, but I do need a couple things to just give me a little edge in combat when stuff gets really difficult. My Halo Space Traveler, how's the galaxy, fan? I hope the bounties have been plentiful. Yeah, Avalon, I'm trying to do as much of a, like, just warrior playthrough as I can. Unfortunately, Siege of Avalon is very magic heavy, and for you to gain an edge in combat, you do need a bit of magic. Aura of Iron in particular is going to be something that helps us a lot down the road. Can I do research on the canonical storyline of Fallout 1 and 2? So, it can be lore accurate for the Fallout. Yep. Yeah, I don't study the lore of the games. I've been fortunate in the sense that I just like the games that I've been playing. And the lore has been just known to me. But with Fallout 1 and 2, I'm not so knowledgeable on the deep lore of the game. So let's just make sure that we're all good here. Oh, damn, just attack, please. Don't die. Don't frickin' die. Oh! Yes! Woo! Yeah! That is what I'm talking about. Eat it, you frickin' archers. I hate you. That was a close one. I almost lost my cool there. Okay, let's grab everything we can from this guy. Sorry if that was a little loud, ladies and gentlemen. I just got excited. Okay, let's heal up. Can I do a second heal? No. Childhood has a massive impact on learning any lore. Yes, that is also true. When you are obsessed with a particular franchise, you just want to know more. So you end up seeking out as much information as you possibly can. Yeah, that's better than this. Yep, cool. So we will throw more armor on. And eventually we're going to trade this out for some pauldrons. He's next. I need more health. So let's... Our mana recovery is a little bit better. And now, let's loop around here. Arm our axe. Where in the body is the mana stored? Are you asking in general, Razman, or... Okay, you and me. You and me, buddy. Seriously? I was behind you. Thank you for the clip, B. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, juked it. We are not a fan of archers around here. We are not. No, not these archers anyways. Okay, so that gives me a little bit more space. Good, good, good. Cool. Okay, that doesn't quite work. Okay. Now. So we've taken down... We've taken down all the enemies in this area, except for down here. So we're going to slowly make our way down and see what we're dealing with. Okay, so that's 2 archers. No! And a mage? Oh, that's probably a mage. Oh, he's... Dude, he wants my bunghole. What the hell? Can we not? Can we not? Oh god. Okay, hi. 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 How are you today? I'm doing great myself. Can we talk this out, perhaps? No? Alright. Well, unfortunately for you, I have slow-mo. Oh, there we go. There it is. Yeah, baby. Okay, hit for hit. Oh, I gotta run. I gotta run. Nope, there's no way I can win that. Okay. Alright. Okay. The time has come to prove my mettle. 3 archers and a warrior. Shit just got real, folks. Okay. Maybe I should go do a merchant. Is there any point if I'm about to die? Don't be scared, just do it. That's how... Thems are the words of a dead man, Avalon. Those are the words of a dead man. What, an axe? Yeah, this is the stone axe. So this is a Shahol weapon. The Shahol are not a very advanced people. They actually are quite simple in terms of their technological expertise. So, they actually still use stone weapons, but for the stats, I get crushing and cutting damage, which is very good. So I need a save, man. I need one bad. We've got good weaponry. I've got 42 training points. Yeah. Do I up mysticism? Because the healing spell is really what's going to make the difference for me in this early game here. Coordination would be good because my attack speed will increase. My attack will increase as a result. That also procs with attack speed. Interesting. Constitution, I'm definitely going to need a bunch. So I'm going to up that to 15. And then we'll up that. We'll up strength to 16. We'll up constitution to 10. And then we'll dump some levels into mysticism. Just to give me slightly higher perks. Because I got all my combat perks. I got some scouting perks. Actually, you know what? That's gonna be what we should do. Okay, we're gonna backtrack back to Avalon. And then we're gonna talk to the Scoutmaster. And we're gonna see what levels he has for us. And in that situation, we can probably acquire some good leveling. Yes, obviously, careful about putting training points into my stats. They make the enemy stronger, true. The enemies level with you in Siege of Avalon. But they also make you more capable. And what I'm needing right now is higher attack speed in particular. I need to hit before I get hit. There's our Scoutmaster. So, you're back. Can you teach me anything else? Pathfinding. -1 restriction, +3 stealth, +1 perception. Center of balance. +2 coordination, +2 defense. Negative attack recovery. Plus basic camouflage. There we go. So that gave me some good perks to coordination. Or is that a... Interesting. Okay. I thought we got +2 to coordination. Okay, well... I purchased it, the training points are gone, so they're definitely there. Okay, we'll make our way back down. And we'll get ready for the fight. Oh! Oh, that is a lot better. Okay. So armed, I'm still 22. It's like, why am I so fast? That's what you're going for, though. So unarmed, our attack speed is 11, and you'd be able to see. So armed, this is our attack speed, right? So this is 22. Unarmed, that's much, much faster. That is what we are ultimately going for. So any reduction to attack speed that we can possibly get, and the harder we can hit. Because we're a fighter. So we need to tank, and we need to, when we do hit, during the tanking of damage, we need to hit like a frickin' truck. So I want more Constitution. Regardless of anything else, I want more Constitution. And... I kind of want more Mysticism, if I'm completely honest. But... we're gonna do that. Yeah, okay. Alright. Gotta be careful here. Okay, now... okay, he's a lot faster, so what I can do is I can run him to the opposite side of the map. He'll chase me, and the archers won't be able to catch up yet. So, take him all the way down to the other side of the map where I can have an easy escape, and then we fight. There we go. Perfect. That is the strat, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think that is required. Patrick Pants don't give me any gold, so we won't carry that. Shaho leather breastplate is... okay, perfect. That is the strategy. We gotta split them up and then divide and conquer. If you learn your stats, they won't increase the strength of the enemy. Ah, I see. Okay, now. Let's take a look at this. 2, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6. Okay, so this full leather and steel breastplate is better. half greaves. We'll throw those on. 124 plus 1 restriction. 344. We'll leave the gloves. We will leave the gloves. 2, 5, 4, and 1. 4, 6, 7. So it's a different kind of damage that it covers. I'm going to leave the steel helmet on. We should, however, we should go and sell. We've got lots of stuff. Razman on YouTube, a strong constitution is important on an adventurer. Absolutely it is. For those of you on Twitch, ads are starting in T-minus 5 minutes. If you'd like to dodge ads, could I get one of the mods to link to the YouTube !YT? If not, I can hop on and do that. I'm not sure if any mods are still active in the chat here. But if you'd like to hop over to YouTube to dodge the ads if you are not subscribed or on Twitch Turbo, that is more than welcome, my friends. If not, we'll see when ads are over. We do them every hour on the hour for 3 minutes. And that is just to avoid the shittiness of pre-rolls. And by the way, even if you are not heading over to YouTube to dodge ads, a quick like on the YouTube live stream is very, very helpful to getting it out to more viewers. And I am trying to get monetized on YouTube, so it would be very, very helpful if you guys could assist to that end. Tunic, breastplate. Just sell these, get rid of them. I take it there's a limit on the skills you can learn. It's limited by your training points. So, if you run out of enemies to slay, then yes. There we go. So we've sold off. I see you, B. But yeah, so Razman in the YouTube chat. Basically, as you slay enemies, you get TP. And that is what you can dump into each of your skills here. So your primary skills here are generally going to be very, very expensive. They are going to cost 4 training points each. And once you get to a certain point, the cost goes up and up and up. So you're best off within the game to use trainers, similar to Madoff here. They have skills that will just, in general, increase your effectiveness, and they will not level your enemies with you. So you basically get an edge in combat, and none of the detriments of leveling up yourself. I'm not sure why they designed it like that. However, trainers are by far what are going to give you the biggest edge in combat within Siege of Avalon, not leveling up yourself. B-Tech in YouTube. Just wanted to pop over and like the stream and say, "Sadu." Thank you, B. It is appreciated, my friends. Okay. Now we're going to arm that as 2.
Hello there.
Banana! Welcome in, my friend. You have hopped in very close to ads, unfortunately. We are T-minus 1 minute to ads. So if you'd like to hop over to the YouTube live stream, linked by Necro previously, you can dodge ads if you'd like, but if not, ads are going to begin soon, so we're a little stuck in that regard. But welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's cast hold on these fools. Oh, jeez. What? Okay. Woo, okay, let's go. Let's duke it out, baby. There we go. Nice. Nope. Juke it, juke it, juke it. Yes! Oh, that went so well. That went so well. What are my favorite foods? So, I don't know if any of you guys have introduced yourself on the Discord, but if you have, I have mentioned what my favorite foods are. I pinned a comment in the Discord on kind of my introduction to the community, just so you guys have an example of how to introduce yourselves. My favorite foods are mostly Asian influenced. I love a Korean dish by the name of bibimbap. And I also love Japanese food. Sushi is one of my favorites. I love spicy salmon maki in particular. That is probably my favorite roll in sushi. I used to really love Italian, but my stomach can no longer accommodate dairy, unfortunately. So one of my favorite dishes was veal parmesan, and I can no longer eat that, which really, really sucks because it's my favorite. I love pizza as well. Pizza was an absolute favorite of mine. Kimchi as well. Really love kimchi-based stuff. Kimchi fried rice, that sort of thing. I will literally just have kimchi. Like, I'll just get you just go to the shopping mall, and or grocery store. Why did I say shopping mall? Grocery store. And you get some kimchi, and I just eat it out of the jar. Pizza King, the best. Yes, I wish I could still consume pizza, but alas, things have changed, my body has changed, and dairy is no longer doable for me. Hello there. Goodbye. Bamboozled again. Grab the boots. Avalon, I love spicy kimchi, yes. I need to watch the spice a little bit, because sometimes I can upset my stomach. Thai curry is another favorite of mine. I love green Thai curry. Just on some rice with some veggies, just, oh, so good. Alright, it's now time to divide the chat. Pineapple does go on pizza. I'm close to banning you, B-Tech. Still looking for an excellent gluten-free pizza. Seems to be a lifelong trek to find it. I have some really good options in Canada where I live. For gluten-free, I have found that you're better off just buying your own crust and making your own pizza. Anything other than that, it's kind of... results may vary, is basically the way I could put that. Okay. So these are some of my peeps, I guess. Ah! Thank you for setting us free. We were captured, and who knows what they would have done to us if we had stayed here longer. Never do you mind. The main thing is that we could crush the enemy. Is everything okay? Yes. I think we're all right. They didn't hurt us any further. I urgently need a bath, though. You can manage on your own, can't you? Yes, but we want to go now. Goodbye. On your way. On your bike. Okay, so the village has mostly been cleared out. Welcome back from ads, everyone. The village has mostly been cleared out. I even put ketchup on pizza if I feel there's not enough tomato. Oh god. That, okay. B? Pineapple on pizza? I understand. That can divide people. I personally do not think fruit belongs on pizza, but Avalon. Ketchup on pizza?
Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh,
Hype emotes in the chat for the Dagoth wave, ladies and
come
gentlemen.
and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart.
Yeah, B, mods can
Lay down
ban.
your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Shame on you, sweet
Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Okay, now, back to the matter at hand. Avalon, pizza with ketchup on it? Sir. I've never heard of that being done in my life. I don't even know how I feel about that. I don't know why not. I just don't know how I feel about it. I know what ketchup tastes like, and I don't feel like that's good on pizza. But do I know? With surety. Have I been lied to my entire life? Most places here do not stock gluten-free oats breading due to a lot of peeps having problems even with oats. So, Raz, I'm trying to remember, you're Finnish, correct? You're from Finland? I'm actually very shocked because most people... There's a phenomenon that is interesting. So, a lot of Canadians, North Americans in general, Americans, Canadians, they go to Europe and they will say that I can eat whatever I want in Europe. I can have gluten, I can have cheese, all the stuff that upsets my stomach in North America, I go to Europe and I can eat those things and be perfectly healthy. It's interesting to hear from a European's perspective that gluten-free options just don't exist. It's very difficult to find because in North America, so many people have gluten intolerances and celiac in North America that gluten-free has become a trope. It's so common here. B. Your clip just got 5 views, my friend. Top clipper. You'll never know until I try it myself. Well, I can't have pizza anymore. I can't have cheese. Because nature hates me. One of life's singular joys, pizza, has been reft from me. Okay, we're actually doing really well. Oh god, hi. Oh no. Okay, just take him down. Heal up. Gotta heal one more. This is a big map here. Lots of wolves. We're back up to 22 training points. Can't go anywhere that way. Can't go much more. Okay, I can go north. Do you break spaghetti before cooking them? Yes or no? No. No. Nope, because I don't want some Italian chef coming through my window and snapping my neck for insulting the Italian food gods. Okay, he is stuck. That is a glitch and a half. That is a mage. The nearest Italian would assault you immediately? Exactly. No, you just let those bad boys relax on into the sauna. Everybody will crowd around each other. It just takes time to get through the awkward part where everybody only wants to put half of their body. What? What? Yeah, just some Italian comes out with guns like, ah! Are we still talking about spaghetti? Yes, we are still talking about spaghetti. Oh dear. Traders, perhaps? Let's duke it out, baby. Oh, you got a weapon, bro. You got a weapon. In the words of Master Chief, I need a weapon. Oh, there we go. Oh, that hurt. Come on. Yes. Oh, that hurt. That hurt lots. Give me the healies, baby. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Not good, not good, not good. Not good. Bad touch. Bad touch. No, no, you, no, 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 no. 'Tis but a scratch.
Somebody please get this man a potion.
Heal spell. I have no potions, but I have a heal spell. I remember your deaths in this village, yes. Yes, this village has been a bad time. So Razman and YouTube, we do have options, but mostly in grocery stores. EU food regulations are quite strict on what you can advertise on labeling, and on the tolerances of what could be included due to the contamination. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a strange phenomenon to me to, like, North American people go to Europe and say, I'm cured! And then European people are like, no, we're still gluten intolerant. Like, it's still a thing here. I will say that it's definitely a recognized fact that European food regulations are far stricter than that of North American countries. Oh, good hits, good hits. Yes! Oh, yeah. That is what the doctor ordered. Oh, yeah. We're gonna just make some room, slide that right into the inventory. So let's see here. So we've got minimum strength requirements and coordination of 13, attack recovery of 14, which is worse than the stone battle axe. 3 to 10 crushing, 4 to 12 cutting, 4 to 12 crushing, 3 to 11 cutting. So my crushing damage is better on this, but my cutting. And I think with this I can rock a shield, which I think is what I'll do. Leroy Jenkins! Pausing the combat briefly. Okay, so I've got black boots. And now I have a buckler. We are shielded! So this weapon here, we've got similar damage profile to the stone battle axe that we were using, but it's one-handed. Which is why the attack speed is slightly slower. So this guy is going to be much fast. How did he hit? The barbarians are eliminated. The steel can now be picked up. So he had a common longsword. Okay, cool. Up to this day, I have not found out how to pronounce gluten in German. It is the same word, but I don't know which syllable is emphasized when pronouncing it. It's the same. Oh damn, really? Well, I would have pronounced it wrongly then. So, yeah, in English we pronounce it gluten. So, glue-ten. Glue-ten. You have a shield, but running away from your enemy. Look, Avalon. Try not to die here, man. It's called dodging, juking the hits, bobbing and weaving, my friend. A-tier combat. Must be a difference in local bacterial biome. My sister can have locally grown tomatoes, but Italian/Spanish stuff is fine. Cannot have locally grown tomatoes. Interesting. Yeah, I've always been curious if I can, you know, visit Germany. I've always wanted to go to Germany. I've wanted to visit the United Kingdom. I've just wanted to travel all my life. I have traveled quite a bit as a son of a soldier. We got posted, is what it's called, every 3 to 4 years. So I've moved around a lot. But I wanted to travel outside of North America, is I guess what I should say. Let's do some epic battle here. Come on, Cujo. Okay, now... There we go. Well, now I know what I love RPGs. When I can be another one, because I can. So are you saying that you love these RPGs? Is that what you're saying? He's got lots of armor. He's gonna be tough. Oh, man. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. We are underway, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like he's dual wielding. Okay, let's do this. Juke out the attack. Oh, you hurt like hell. Shoot out the attack. Shoot out the attack. Okay, there we go. Shoot out the attack. Nope. Come on, let me cast. Let me cast. There we go. Okay, I've got a little bit more health. Juke out the attack. Juke him out. Oh! Okay, I gotta run. I do. I need more mana. I need mana! Okay. I cannot lose this inventory. It's too good. It's too damn good. He's got really sweet armor, though. He's got really, really good armor. Okay, let's... Slow-mo. He's full health. Full health. Is that a hit on me? Ooh, yep. Yeah, buddy! Yes! Oh yeah. Light chainmail. That is what we're talking about. Stone coif. Armbands, girdles. Black studded leather tunic? Would that be better? I don't think so. Okay, so we're gonna throw on... So 247... 346... 556. So that's actually not as good. Interesting. Very interesting. Chainmail can't go here. God, your energy level is completely different from the past 2 days. I love to see the side of you. Hate to see you all knackered out. Bed, welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Yeah, so this is what I mean when I tell people that I'm... So a lot of people have been really nice in the streams, and they tell me that, oh, it's not affecting the stream. The streams are still excellent. But I'm watching it knowing how energetic I can be. I'm watching it going like, I look exhausted there. I'm not as energetic, I'm not as chatty, I'm not as, you know, this, that, and the other. So, this is me well rested, right? It's different. So, I'm glad someone else is noticing it, B, honestly, because sometimes I feel like I'm nuts. Bed, how's it going? How's the weekend? How's your Saturday? Do you have any plans? What is going on, my friend? Next meeting. Good luck. Enjoy the lurky lurks. Razman on YouTube. I do believe I saw a fella grow his own gut bacteria to make him able to deal with dairy. He was able to have it for about 3 months before he would have needed another batch. That... Whoa. Okay, so, Razman. This is actually... It's kind of a gross subject, honestly. A little bit, sorry. But I'm really interested in... I'm interested in what you just said, because... with my illness, I actually had... I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again because you're new to the community. So, I essentially had my gut microbiome die. I was so stressed from the job that I was in that my entire gut microbiome essentially just offed itself. Just, my cortisol levels killed my gut microbiome. For about 1.5 years, I was unable to consume anything other than like a boiled chicken breast and rice, and even that upset my stomach. My stomach was very, 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 very sensitive, and I only just recently got back to the point where I'm sort of okay. So, what interests me about what you just said is that someone essentially reseeded their gut microbiome so that they could eat dairy again. That's really, really interesting to me. I'm gonna have to research that after the stream, because I would love to be able to have cheese again. Cheese was just a treat. I loved it so much. And honestly, I'm trying to get in better shape, so being able to have whey protein even, like... Dude, I feel the, B-Tech, dude, I feel the same way. I had our homies in chat making me feel absolutely loved, becoming overwhelmed with positive emotion. You know ya boy going through it. But my stream was absolutely shitting the bed, and they were still all saying that it was fine, but I knew it wasn't. So, I want to talk about this for a second here. So, kindness is important. But I think our B-Tech, our mutual mentor, I guess I will say, Mr. Barry Epps, Mathman EU, Content Delta, he talks about how when he gives advice on people's streams, it sounds like he's shitting all over them. But what he's doing is he is providing something called constructive criticism. He is He might make you feel bad in the moment, but he's doing that so that you can be better later. And that's why, B, whenever I'm in your stream, and frankly, I don't get to do it as often as I would like, I let you know when there's difficulties. I let you know when the sound's kind of fussy, you know, because what is the benefit of you? What is the benefit to you if I don't do that in that situation? I feel like it's less kind to tell you it's fine. And that's not to, you know, comment on what other people are saying. Because honestly, that stream, it might have genuinely been okay. And you need to be able to accept that. But if it's not okay, it's actually more of a kindness to let you know and help you work through it. And same goes for you guys. If my stream is shitting itself, please let me know. Like, for the love of God, I need to know these things. You guys are great at that, by the way. Bed. I missed the Daggerfall stream yesterday, but did the mods do okay for you? Yes. Yes, they did. They were awesome. Audio and video were out of sync. It was all over the place. It would speed up. It was not good. Audio and video going out of sync. That's... That's a tough one. Because I don't think that really has anything to do with your actual inputs. Your video and your audio were probably fine. It was probably OBS freaking the hell out. Interesting. Yeah, BTEC's audio goes out of sync over time when the audio starts speeding up to catch up. It's very weird. What would that be? Would that be CPU? I feel like that might be CPU. Because, like, it's trying to render the video really, like, it's committing a lot of resources to rendering video. So then the audio loses out? I don't know. Yeah, I'm very fortunate that when I first started streaming, I had the budget to build a really substantial PC. So I really don't run any sort of issues, at least from hardware. But it's no need to problem solve here. It's all, well, no, all good. This is the Bra crew. We're very supportive. Yeah, I would say probably your CPU or your GPU's maxed out. That would be the only thing I could think of in that situation. And of course, knowing your rig kind of struggles, that just kind of, I would just reaffirm that. Okay, so we slew that dude. Ethernet. Oh. I did have to do that when I first started streaming, actually. I had to upgrade my cat cable. Because my internet and my PC were too good, and my cat cable was not good enough to keep up. Banana, much love, my friend. It's awesome having you in the chat here. It is good to be appreciated. Yeah, I had to upgrade my... I have a... What is it? It's a Cat 8? I had to upgrade to a Cat 8. Let's go, baby. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And maul out of gum. There we go. Took him down. Oh, did I miss? I missed Mr. K Solo here. When I do future streams, when in the gameplay, you play a new game and facing the main villain of the game, you should have the option for your stream to have a James T. Kirk screaming con when people in the chat see you facing the main villain. Having James T. Kirk screaming con option for sure for future streams. We'll see. It's for channel point rewards, K-Solo, it is mostly down to what people actually use. I am getting to the point now where my channel redeems are so busy that I'm gonna have to start eliminating stuff, because if nobody's using them, there's no point in them being there, right? Because channel redeems are... So, okay. Not to get too, I guess, heavy on the Twitch streamer support. No. No. Oh, I was about to die. Whew. Okay.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen.
But I have an idea.
But I have an idea.
Razman on YouTube. Had to actually check that Cat 8 was a thing. Cat 6 seems so fast to me already. Yes, Cat 8 is a thing. And if your internet and your PC are really, really good, you need a cable that can actually keep up with the draw of your PC and the output of your internet modem. And that's what I had to do. I think my upload and download speed are nearly 1,000 megabits per second. I have like 965 megabit per second download speed and I think like 930 upload speed. So I don't have any problems as far as internet goes. And then for my PC, I run a Ryzen 9 9900X and I run a NVIDIA GeForce 4070 Super. And then I just have like an MSI board. My board is an MSI Pro X870p Wi-Fi. And then I have G-Flare. I've got 32 gigs of RAM from G-Flare X cards. And I have an AIO cooler for my CPU because the AMD cards run really, really hot. And what else do I have in my build? No, I'm pretty sure that's it. These games don't, but what does require really strong so NVIDIA cards in particular are really, really sweet because you can use something called NVENC when you're streaming. And that basically has the GPU use some specific cards inside the GPU that compensate for the CPU. So while streaming, I can run my NVENC and my CPU doesn't have to work as hard. My CPU can do it, but why should it when it doesn't have to, when there's a dedicated card on my GPU? So I got a really, really good graphics card and I got a really, really good CPU so that my stream will never, ever have any issues. Until, of course, they really upgrade streams. Have I played classic Dungeons & Dragons? Absolutely I have. Yep, that is some of my fondest and earliest memories. Is playing D&D with my dad being the GM and my brother and I playing as the questing party. Technically, a short Cat 5e should be able to get you most of the bandwidth, but obviously, your rig is future-proof now. Could end up with jitters when multitasking. Yeah, like, I'm able to multi-stream, I'm able to play... Like, I could multi-stream, like, Cyberpunk on ultra graphics on this rig, and I wouldn't have any issues. Not that I'm going to, but I could. And that was kind of my intent with this rig. I wanted something... I had the money, right? So it was like, I need something bulletproof that can definitely stream. No matter what. Yeah, Banana, getting a group of friends together for some classic D&D is absolutely excellent. 9900 CPU, I don't think I would even flinch. I will get there. Yeah, you just gotta save up. That's all. But I can send you my build and let you know. Like, I've got the receipt from my literal build, so I can give you a literal parts list that you can start to work towards. And I paid only $3,200 Canadian for my PC. So in American and in English pounds, that would be much, much less money. Alright, let's duke it out, you frickin' wolf. Oh, he hurts. You a beefy boy. And now you gone. Yeah, and one thing I will say about myself is I am not tech savvy at all. I basically just went to the store, I said, this is my budget, this is what I need it to do. Can we do it? And the guy was like, yeah, absolutely. We've got some Lunar New Year sales, so we can 100% do a build for you. Forest numero uno. Enjoy your lurk, Sir Avalon. Okay, so there's the lizard men. Okay, let's look at my quests here. The villagers must be freed from the necromancer's clutches before they are killed. Done. Blacksmith steer bars were stolen. Thieves are currently somewhere in the village. Done. A little girl's dog ran away. I will go looking for it in the village. Not done. The route of the merchant wagon should go through the forest to the north. One of them has been attacked. Now I have agreed to look for it and pass the position to the Traders Guild. It's pretty likely I won't get around to fight. Finding a card sharp, and then some noble clothing left behind in the village. Okay. Well, let's turn in some of these quests. Get some training points. My Ryzen CPU's internal graphics can do 1080p encoding while streaming around 70% usage. No jitters while playing with another GPU. Yeah. Yeah, if you got a good build, you don't even have to sweat anything. And that's kind of what I want. I just didn't want to be stressed about it for the next, like, 5 years, if at all possible. Got my doggy hanging out in the bed beside me. Okay, so let's sell off some gear and we'll start turning in quests. Outer Bailey, please. You there. Okay, so we'll saw off the longbow, quiver belts, fur-lined boots, Patrick pants, leather boots, light chainmail, stone battle axe, rusty chain coif, sailor sash, and that should be it. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. 0 to 3, 0 to 6. Oh, okay, these looked way sexier than they were. The Axe of Brutal Barber. A cutting device consisting of a sharpened wedge attached to a long handle. This was once enchanted and thus increases the strength of its wielder. Unfortunately, the magic was tied to the left hand. Otherwise, it would be a rusty, dull axe. This type of sword is mostly used in gladiator fights. 1 to 3, 1 to 5, 4 to 12. Okay, well that's not even close to this weapon. So we will sell these. Let's make a buck, guys. There we go. So that's, I believe, how do I turn in these quests? Blacksmith steel bars, I can speak to him. I found out the whereabouts. You explain the exact explanation of the location in the village. The barbarians are now dead. Send a group to receive the steel bars. I'll do it! Thank you. It was a pleasure. I also had a good training session. Okay, and now we have our sword. So this is a basic longsword, a common double-edged sword. This exemplar was restored by the blacksmith Deflon. Cutting 5 to 17. And our attack recovery is not actually that much lower. 5 to 17, 2 to 7, 1 to 5. We'll try it. Oh, this is a two-handed weapon. That changes everything. Can you do Scotty from OG Star Trek? I'm not even sure. Here, I'm thinking too much about it. One moment. We've done all we can, Captain. Yeah, I don't think so. Hey everyone, let's say to Sir Martin that we love him. Don't give up. I will never give up. Life is too good, Banana. Can I do Scotty from Original Star? I would have to practice, I think. Actually, you know what? I'll be able to... Let's listen. Let's just do... Let's just cut our music volume here. Just gonna open up YouTube. I'm gonna listen to Scotty from Star Trek. I haven't actually watched Star Trek in a while. The best of Scotty. Sure.
Full power to the shields, Mr. Scott.
Give them all we got, son.
Manual control.
Do that, we'll burn out the engines.
I want full power, Mr. Scott.
Aye, sir. All right, you lovelies. Hold together.
All right, you lovely. Hold together. I guess I can get close-ish. But sir, that'll burn out the engines. There's too much of me in there, not enough of him. I'm going to say that I can do some, Scotty. Sorry for your... No, never be sorry, Banana. Never be sorry. You in the chat... Okay, I explained this earlier in the stream. The more active the chat is, the better it is for my discoverability. Which means that more people will come in to the live feed of the stream, so the stream gets out to more people. So an active chat... so, there's many contributing factors. So, an active chat, a financially generous community, and by the way, I'm not saying this because I want ours to be, I'm just saying that this is Twitch's consideration within the scope of streaming. So, active chat, financially supportive community, and a large audience. Those 3 things mean that Twitch is going to essentially throw your stream into the live feed, and it will make that stream bigger, because more new people are going to come in, and I have more of an opportunity to get views. Because, statistically speaking, many of those people will scroll away, because I'm not for them, which is fine. But some of them will stay, they will follow, and they will join the community. Which means that Twitch has someone else to watch ads, make money off of subs, make money off of bits, as well as me. And there we go, right? So never, ever, ever be sorry for being active in the chat. You guys being active in the chat directly results into this community getting out to more people. And like I said at the start of the stream, my goal is reach. I want more people to see these old games. I want more people to recognize how amazing these old games are. And if that, if that requires, obviously, daily subs, daily cheers, all this different stuff, then so be it. I'll play the game. But my mission is to give voice to the voiceless games. I want reach. I want people to see these games. But never ever be sorry, Banana. You're helping a lot. You gave me the Star Trek original series and the Next Generation movies so you could watch them? Yes, you did. I could do the Warcraft Goblin lines by complete freak accident every now and then on the TeamSpeak back in the day. Never when actually trying. This is an interesting thing about voiceover, and just our voices in general. By the way, I do like to talk about voice acting. It's a passion of mine. So, within voiceover, you have almost, it's almost like stage fright, right? If you're not confident that you can do a voice, you'll actually, even if you could do it, you won't be able to, because you're just too caught up in your head. You have to, there's an art in letting go. I don't think I've ever heard you mention voice acting. You missed the stream the other day then, B, because I actually went on a rant about it. I actually talked about how to use voice acting practices to just make your regular speaking voice better. So you must have missed that one, my friend. I think it was Tuesday stream? Must have been Tuesday stream. You do not miss all the streams, you miss some of the streams, which is totally fine. You're a busy guy. You've got stuff to do. Deflon the Blacksmith gave me a very good sword. That is probably his way of expressing his gratitude to me. I killed the traitor. Let's see what's in the chest. Today I rescued some kidnapped villagers from the hands of the Shahol clan in the village. They were visibly excited to see me, and quickly stepped over the dead bodies in the direction towards Avalon. I know you don't mind, that's not what I'm saying. It's just a selfish reason. I wish I could be here more. I have a lot of fun when I'm hanging out in your chat. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what keeps me going. What B just said there. Knowing that you guys have fun here, and that this community has a positive effect on your life, is very, very meaningful to me. Oh God. No, 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 no. Ah! Please tell me that gave me a save because it was a new area. Please. What do we got here? What do we got here? Please, oh god. Oh god. Capital 1, Forest 2. I want to say this.
All of those sounds that are trapped in your mind.
Thank you for the stretch. That was very much needed. If any of those...
Boy, that escalated quickly.
If any of you were
really
wondering,
got out of hand
that
fast.
was an audio clip from that meme of the Grinch doing yoga. You know, it was like, release all the tension in your body, and he's like, ah! I'm a little messed up. I'm not going to do the actual stream, because that would be a lot. He's beginning to believe by Morpheus should be a thing for the Twitch side. Works out in so many instances, assuming it's not there yet. It is not there yet. But I'm going to write that down to my notes. So we're going to do sound clip. I wonder if that's on Tangia too, because having the graphic would be really good. Okay, I think it's not too bad. We have a very recent save by the looks of it. Go load our game here. Okay, so this is where I got killed. So we're gonna run away. Run away! Okay, that's not too bad then. I have a save where I have this build going, which is good. And we have 43 training points again. Alright, let's see what we can do to these wolves. Let's try and do this one at a time. If we can. There we go. That's going much better. Very nice. Come here, you dirty mongrel. Yeah, it's when they gang up on you that it's bad. Holy moly. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's okay. We're fine. A tactical retreat, indeed. Oh, man. Okay. I've got some mana so we can heal up. That's what I'm going to do. I'm actually just going to increase our mana here. So increase our base to 10. Back to game. And we are going to have better mana regen.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
My drink? My Diet Dr. Kelp? How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink? Ooh, that's a good idea. How far are we away from ads? We are actually not that far away from ads. Cool. So what I'm gonna do... Okay, we'll wait for ads. I need coffee, though. I really need coffee. That flavor. I need it. Okay, come on. Come on, just hit! Come here, you! Damn mongrel! Which one? Which one of you is... you? Good. I used to say that I didn't like killing the wolves in-game because it made me feel like a bad person, but you guys... I'm becoming totally okay with it. There we go. Oh no. Okay. I don't have the health for this. Okay, read.
Somebody please get this man a potion.
I'm trying. I need the manas. There we go. Take him down. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna hang out for a sec. Get the manas. Heal ourselves. Okay, looks like we got one more wolf left, and we can go north again. Good lord. That's gonna be a lot. Okay, ads are dropping in T-minus 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. If you would like, you could go to the YouTube stream to dock ads. If I could get one of the mods to throw out a link to the YouTube channel, !YT. You can take that link to go over to YouTube and watch the live stream from there. And if not, we'll see when we get back from ads. We do them every hour on the hour for 3 minutes to avoid pre-rolls. So I appreciate your patience, because this is something we have to live with, unfortunately. Gonna take lunch, Lurk. We appreciate your Lurk, Necro. Thank you very much, my friend. Okay, listen here. I must be a few more seconds behind you, because every time I hear this and I go to turn to my phone, you've already posted it. Well, to be fair, he's sitting on his computer and you're not. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. Well, it's funny, B, because mobile is all I hang out on. Whenever I'm in your streams, guys, I'm on mobile. I'm never on my PC. I like to be able to move around the house as I watch the stream. Okay, now, she said her dog was in the village. But where in the village? Ooh, big yawns. Sorry. And I'm really hoping that Twitch improves their mobile app soon. Because they haven't updated it in like 6 years, right? I'm really, really, really hoping they update it soon. Because there could be... It can be really, really good. Twitch just has to not turn Twitch into TikTok. That's my biggest concern, probably, is that Twitch turns into TikTok Lives, which... If I want to go to TikTok Live, I can just go to TikTok Live. I come to Twitch because it's Twitch. I really hope they remember that. Because, yeah, otherwise it's gonna turn into a crappy shell of its former self, which is not what I want. Is Timmy down the well? I'm not sure what you mean, Razman. Let's go. Come on, come on. I can't? Really? Okay, we'll move on from that one then. Old stairwell into the caves. Okay, so where else can we go? Old Yeller always did know what to do. We'll head down here if we can. Blocked by rubble. Okay. No. God, there's some more. There's some more stairwells. Okay, so we have this chest here. We go. Ring of Health. Throw that one on as well. Okay. Every passing day. Okay, let's go over here. Dragon, welcome into the chat, my friend. How's it going? How's the day? How's Saturday? That's normally your errand day, if I'm not mistaken, so I hope you're getting a lot done, and that the day has been good. It's awesome having you in the chat, my friend, as always. Here we go. Ads are going to be getting all my groceries, my lawn, and a bunch of other things were done today. That is amazing. Those days always feel so brilliant. Just getting all your stupid errands done. Oh, check the wells. Gotcha. No, unfortunately, well, I mean, I shouldn't say that as an absolute. Sometimes the wells work. I'm going to be going into lurk mode, but I wanted to check in. Thank you, my friend. It's always great to know that you are in the chat, supporting the community. Okay, ads are running. I am just going to take a quick break and grab some more coffee for myself. Alright, we back, ladies and gentlemen. I have my coffee. I think my microwave is breaking, though. Which sucks, because it is integral to my cabinets. It's one of those range hood plus microwave kind of units. And it made some pretty nasty groaning sounds just now. So, not sure what to make of that. But I have my coffee. I warmed it up. And it is so good. So good today. Okay. Now, I guess I will have to travel and fight those Naga. Ooh, actually, there are lizard men. So we can face the lizard men as well. I've been doing really well this stream. I've managed not to die too much. Which is good. Now, okay, we've got to be so strategic now. So, we've got the Lizardmen Cave. I'm assuming that will act as a save point. We're playing in hard mode, and that means that we need as many save points as we can get. We cannot manually save our game. Yeah, let's just fight the Naga. We'll keep the Lizardman Cave as a reserve for us for the end of the stream, so that we can actually save our game. Okay, we've got our magic ready. We're good to go. Okay. Jeez, we're gonna get ganged up on so hard here. Wait. They're not attackers. What? Excuse the hell out of me. Okay. This is very interesting. I remember being a kid and watching a family friend playing the old Commodore 64 adventure game and being stuck behind a stone wall. Me not knowing anything about how to do how video games work, I told him to grab a claw from a lion statue near the gates and use that to climb the wall. Damn thing worked out. Felt really smart that day. You know, old games like this, their logic structure and how you interact with the world and get through everything is, I would say, quite different to modern games. Games kind of have their own intuition and logic set as of now. So, like, what's a good example of that? It's, you know, I don't know where the door is, so I'm going to start pressing torches. You know, I'm going to start interacting with anything that looks like a lever. And that is what I would define as like a game logic, because in the real world, why would that be the case? But we've played so many video games that have that as a trope, as a truism within the context of the world, that it's just something we do in those situations. And I think video game logic goes back to a very Sherlock Holmesy kind of attitude, which is if you've exhausted every avenue of inquiry, whatever remains, however unlikely, must be the solution. I think video game logic is very similar to that. So that's kind of where you get the, if there's a secret door, I need to use a torch as a lever, right? Okay, so this is my only point of travel. Interesting. Okay, so the Naga weren't a fight, which is good. Naga are hard. So let's, if we can travel this way. Cannot travel north. This is where the lizard man is. The lizard man isn't an enemy either. This is so strange. Because they eat humans. Why would they not be attacking me? This is really fascinating. Okay, I'm gonna travel this whole cave here. Okay, so we'll navigate our way up here. Looks like a lot of the skeletons are taken down. It's getting to the point now where I feel like I just need to go report to the captain. Because we're kind of running out of stuff to investigate.
What do you want here, stranger?
Nanu? How comes it that you have mastered our language?
I am a scholar among the lizard men. I learned your language after we stood against the Shaul.
Interesting. Tell me, are you actually the Necromancer's allies now?
No. After all, he has the Shaul clans as his allies. And we are enemies, even if some of us have still cooperated with them.
Some, you say? I hope these won't cause any trouble.
No. They do not realize that it is not good choice to get allied with the Shaul.
Then I can go calmly. Goodbye, and thank you for the time being. Okay, so we'll have to talk to the Naga as well. We'll head up. Okay, so we probably have a save game proc from that. Can go over here, hop up. Thank you, K-Solo. I really appreciate the kind words in the chat. Me and my buddy are about to hot seat an old game called Kingsfield by From Software. I know of Kingsfield, yes. Pre-Souls game. It's really, really good too. Well, I haven't played it in a while, so maybe I shouldn't speak so confidently. I enjoyed it when I did play it.
What can I do for you, human?
Tell me about yourself. You live in the swamp, but whose side do you support?
As such, no one. Neither the necromancer or the lizard men are our friends. The Owl are not, anyway. The Avalonians, on the other hand, seem interested in making a pact with us. But why am I telling you this? After all, you are an Avalonian.
Why are you and the lizardmen enemies?
This is an older story, but we don't have to tell it to anyone who is not our ally.
Then I don't want to bother you any longer. Okay, so none of them speak to us except him, so I assume he was the clan leader. You need to go, Banana. Thank you very much for dropping into the stream today. I hope that the rest of your day is better. It sounded like you were having a bit of a hard day. I know that you are in the Ukraine. You're in Kyiv. So stay safe, my friend. Thank you for dropping in. We appreciate having you in the community. And we'll see you on the next one. Okay, so now we can head back to Avalon, I think. Today I met lizardmen in the cave in the forest. They didn't attack me, and I also spoke to their chief. He told me that he and his henchmen are not allies of the Necromancer, as the Aho clans are on his side. Apparently, the lizardmen and the Aho are enemies now, and maybe that could help to build an alliance with the lizard people. Who knows? The chief of the Nagas told me that they are not allied with us yet. Apparently, they are well disposed towards the lizardmen. Okay, so we'll continue to head south. We'll head back to Avalon. We can turn in some quests here. And we'll get to it. Oh, the yawns are back. No. More coffee. Okay, so the captain is in a tent down here. We have Outer Bailey, and the tent is right here. What to report, Tome? I've saved the villagers. They're now in the castle and recovering. Very good work. I'm sure the Necromancer won't like this. However, I also have one more request. It is important to know where the Necromancer is domiciled. It is said to be the old village church, but one is not entirely sure. Therefore, you should find out where it is. I know what he is not, pardon me, I lost my place. I know that he is not in the lands at the moment. Who knows what he is planning again? Be careful. Surely. Thank you, Sir Raklon. The Necromancer is actually domiciled in the church. The doors are protected by a ban. You can rest now. If you have no further missions to do, remind me here again in the morning. I'll see if I have a new order for you. Of course. Goodbye. Okay, I'll need to take a look here. The barbarians in the old part of the village are executed. The steel delivery is now saved. Now Deflon can forge a few swords and armor again. And we urgently need that when I look at our remaining stocks. I don't quite understand why they robbed the wagons. They really had no use for it, unless they were paid to do so. But how could the Necromancer know that a steel delivery was coming? I think that will be shown sooner or later. In any case, I did something to withstand the siege. So we have now surely reached the counter-strike against the Necromancer. With that, we have now... Oh, pardon me. Oh, wait. Oh, it did repeat. I thought I was misreading. So we have now surely reached a counter-strike against the Necromancer. The villagers have now been saved. The Necromancer will probably have to use rats again for his experiments, or maybe a few Shahul. After all, they guard the villagers and screwed up their tasks in the process. I hope that the villagers can now continue to live normally, or can return home. I can't do more for them. After all, I did everything in my power, but I'm not responsible for the spiritual support, and I'm not talented in that way either. Once again, we made progress. We now know where the Necromancer is quartered. It is a bit strange that he chose the old village church, but perhaps that is precisely why no one expected it. I would have expected a kind of ritual cellar myself. Anyways, we now have more in hand, and I'm sure that tomorrow, Sir Raklon will have a few more missions for me to do. As for today, I have done enough. Okay, we do have more quests, so I don't want to get locked out of these. Okay, one sec. So the route to the merchant wagon should go through the forest to the north. One of them has been attacked. Now I have agreed to look for it in the pass. And pass the information onto the Traders Guild. It's pretty likely that I won't get around a fight. The forest to the north. Okay, so we've been there. So... okay, I'll have to go back to the northern forest and just confirm. One of the letters said that I was supposed to take care of a card shop named Flajau. I will definitely pay him a visit inside the castle. So he's in the castle. Okay, so we have a merchant wagon that we have to find. We have a card sharp that we need to speak to inside the confines of the castle. And we have a dog in the village that we'll have to find. I'm afraid I have to say no, my lord. Important meetings are being held at the moment, so I can't let you go into the outer keep. Well then, I'll go. It could also be... interesting. Okay, let's head to the quest board. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I didn't say this at the beginning of the stream, and I should have. My new microphone is officially on its way. I just got the call, and it should be delivered within the coming days. So, probably by the Tuesday stream, I will have a new Rode NT1 5th generation microphone. So I might end up having to do the stream a little bit later on Tuesday. I'm hoping it shows up on Tuesday. I'm really, really excited for this. And I'm also excited because I have had several people, either in the community or not, reach out to me to do a bit of voiceover. Not paid work, but it's opportunity for me to gain specialization, add to my portfolio, so on and so forth. So I am actually really, really excited for this, I guess, opportunity looking forward into the future. I can't save my game. Alright, we'll talk to Sir Raklon. Ah, there you are. I have something new for you. What should I do? A scout troop has told me that a magical place in the forest. This is currently occupied by the necromancer's skeletons. I fear a dangerous ritual that could soon cost us our lives. The necromancer shouldn't be there yet. So I suggest that you go there, kill the skeletons, and destroy the ritual place, so that it can no longer be used. Maybe you should visit Rogmore in the Outer Keep. I think he knows what it takes, because he has already performed some rituals by himself. How do I get into the forest? Since the Inner Keep is currently not open to everyone, you have to go through the Outer Keep into the forest. We have enlarged an old tunnel in the storage room. After a long way, this leads into a cave. Unfortunately, I don't know where exactly this comes from. In any case, the creatures who dug it out couldn't have been taller than your knees. Oh, yes, one more thing. The forest is currently only populated by the Shahol. Still, you should be careful. These are of a different stamp than the ones you saw in the village. Is there anything else I should do there? At the moment, no. Maybe later. Yet, I have another hint for you. I heard a couple of merchants have been trading in the courtyard since this is afternoon. Maybe they have some useful things you might be interested in. Thank you and goodbye. Maybe we can grab a kite shield. That would be good. Get a nice large shield. See what he's got here. It's mostly just my stuff at this point. Yeah. Do you use multiple PCs when working, streaming, and gaming? If so, are you using any software for using the same keyboard and mouse between them? No. No, I have a single PC. I am not that wealthy. My build is, I have a Fractal Design North, regular size case with a mesh side. My motherboard is the MSI Pro X870P Wi-Fi. My processor is a Ryzen 9 9900X, or sorry, my CPU I should say. My GPU is a MSI branded, sorry, I'm just looking at the empty boxes here. MSI branded NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 Super. My RAM cards, I have two 16GB cards. They are G4 or G-Flare X cards. I have two M.2 NVMe cards. I have a 1TB and a 2TB. I have an 800 watt Corsair Gold power supply. I have the Nautilus 240 RS AIO for my cooling. I have a couple Fractal Design fans on top of the AIO for case cooling. Is there anything else in my build? No. And my M.2s were Kingston. I thought about doing like Samsung or Corsair or something like that, but Kingston was the best price. So for memory, I went with Kingston. Maybe eventually I will do something that has like a PC dedicated specifically for the stream and one specifically for the games. However, right now I simply just don't need that. I also have 3 monitors. So I've got one in front of me here. I've got one to the side of me over yonder, and I've got one up here. So if you ever see me, OBS and Twitch chat is over here. My game is right here. And then YouTube and YouTube chat are up here. And that is, if you ever see my eyes wandering, that is why. Okay, we can now go into the outer keep. So we can now complete that quest with Fulzhao. Let's go, baby. Back there? Well, I suppose. The meeting is now over. Good. Can now go into the outer keep level 1. We're home, baby. Okay, now... where are the meetings here? Also, Razman in YouTube, were you just curious about that, or is that... was there a particular reason you asked, I guess is what I'm saying. Thought I could get through here. Nope. Okay. Oh, is there anyone else to talk to? Okay, maybe we have to go up. Go to Outer Keep level 2. Outer Keep level 2. Oh, I just like to tinker around my battle station and keep finding toys to share. How do you mean? Do you have multiple PCs for like specific tasks? Interesting. A spear. A spear. That is new. Let's see here. Oh, damage is actually quite poor. Interesting. Amethyst ring. Okay, that's good for selling. Grab that. This chest is locked. Okay. They honestly all should be. Wouldn't want anyone coming and stealing everything, would we? Okay, so now we're in the Outer Keep. We should... How many train points do I have? 49. I have already been told that you will come and see me. It's about the magical ritual of the necromancer. Correct, Rogmore. My name is Tome, and I want to know how to destroy this place. Theoretically, very simple. You just have to knock down the pillars and divide the altar into 2 parts. As I said, theoretical. I'm afraid there would be 2 problems with this. First, there is no one who could overturn these pillars alone. And secondly, the altar of this old ritual site is secured with a protective magic, so destruction is impossible. However, it could be sealed. And would that be enough? Yes. We will simply unbalance the flow of energy with the help of an amulet. Well, how exactly can I do that? You will find 4 flames at an altar similar to those at the artifact there. These are energies from various rituals, including a natural one. The amulet attracts natural energies. These are part of the energy flow. If this is missing, then the flow is stopped, and can only be activated again with this amulet. You just have to put it on the altar for a moment. That sounds promising. Is there anything else I have to do? No. The task itself is relatively simple. This time, however, there is a lot going on in the forest. I'll be fine with that. I will definitely come back. Very well for the time being. Ali, welcome back to the Twitch chat, my friend. I hope that you are doing well. Okay, now we want a combat trainer. You look promising. Welcome to my place. I'm a scout trainer, and aspiring veterans, to be precise. What is your name? My name is Tome. I would like to be instructed as a scout. I can teach you the following things for veteran scouting. Improved camouflage, accuracy, improved reaction. Okay, so I feel like most of those are good. Let's talk to you. What do you want? I only arrived here recently, and this is my first time in the Outer Keep. I just want to look around a bit.
So, a greenhorn, hmm?
Not quite. I've been here for a few days. I've also been out in the village.
In the village? Then you should definitely have mastered a few fighting techniques, otherwise the skeletons would have broken you apart mercilessly.
Right. May I ask who you are?
My name is Jonah. I work as a trainer here in the castle. And who are you?
I'm Tome. If you're a trainer, can you teach me a few tricks?
Very well, I shall teach you the following.
I'm gonna sit back and relax a little bit. I'm also watching 24 Hours of Le Mans in my second monitor. I was watching that earlier today. I was in a group chat with Eternal Arcade and Raffin UK. They're two streamers that I share community with. And Eternal is very, very much into racing. So we were watching Le Mans. And it was really, really fun. Someone switched to golf, though, and we all yelled at him. I think his name was Pengu. I'd never met him before. But coffee is hitting it today. Good lord. Okay, now. Pain resistance and healing rate. We definitely need that. Improved reaction. Need that. Flexibility. Weight training. Improved combat. Ooh, geez. Okay. Damn. I wish I had enough points for all of it. It's so good. Let's do... We can wait for the combat, but we can get... Whoa. He had... Interesting, okay. I picked one and the other disappeared. Flexibility for the Jean-Claude Van Damme build. Bloodsport. I found a software to share my audio and devices between both of them. My gaming rig started to get old due to a lack in budget. I opted to getting a new laptop to run my side apps and web browsing on that. Less stuff to eat, anyway. Eat away at my gaming performance. So, okay, so you have a laptop that just serves as just plain old browsing the internet, basically, and then you've got your tower as your gaming PC, essentially. Didn't I have more equipment? I did. I sold a lot of stuff. So I was doing sell runs. So now I've got some very specific armors, which actually I should try and upgrade. Let's see if we have a quartermaster here like we used to. How the old keep has changed. That is amazing, actually. Sep, when you're watching the VOD, because I know you will, it is incredible what you've done to the outer keep. It's the same, and yet it is so different. And that is awesome. Here's Muddum's old quarters. And no one's here. I'm almost a little bit lamentatious. Welcome back, Avalon. How was your lurk? Did you get anything done? Okay, let's see. Where do I want to go here? So we have the amulet that we can use. We can now go into the church. Also, hope I'm making understandable and sensible... Oh, absolutely you are. Ali, your English is excellent, my friend. excellent. Everybody, it's so funny to me. Everybody that is foreign that comes into, and by foreign I mean not a native English speaker, they come into the chat and they're just so self-conscious about typing coherent sentences. And honestly, I have so much respect for multilingual people. The fact that you can converse in English as well as your native language, and possibly more, that is absolutely incredible to me. It's truly a phenom. As one of my old English teachers said, why do you want to learn another language? You can barely speak the one your native tongue. Why do you want to speak French when you can barely speak English? Essentially. And it was so true. So I have monumental respect. Guess what? I have 3. Yeah, Avalon. Seriously, mad respect to you guys that speak multiple languages. I used to have conversational French. I've lost it. I used to have rudimentary German. I've lost it. And now I've kind of just decided to just really lean into my mastery of the English language. I'll be happy if you correct me when I do some little mistakes. That will be good for me. I'm learning Italian now. That is incredible. What is Turkish the language that the people of Turkey speak? Or is there, because I know some languages, it's called something different. It's not as simple as saying English people speak English, French people speak French. Because some countries, it's like, yes, you're Hungarian, but it's called something different. In Germany, at least the Germans I talk to, there's different, I guess it's similar to dialectic in North America, where you have different accents and stuff, where the Germans I spoke to said they have, well, what were they called? There was Hochdeutsch, which is High German, and then there was Plattdeutsch, which I think was Low German, and then there was another one that I can't remember. But anyways, there's names for the dialects, I guess, is what I'm saying. And when you speak to someone who speaks like High German and someone who speaks Low German, it's like their accents are different, right? Hochdeutsch and Sanstisch. Yes, yeah. Saksik? Is that how that's pronounced? Saksik? YouTube. Sorry, Raz. Multiple chats. So Martin, tell me, what is best in life? Totally not testing your pop culture knowledge. What is best in life? I'm not sure. I totally don't have pop culture knowledge, by the way. I'm not one of those counterculture guys, but I definitely I don't have cable. I tend not to watch the news too much. I keep abreast as much as is sensible, but I really avoid just watching the news for the sake of watching the news, because I find that you lead a more interesting life when you have more to do other than watch the news. Sorry, I was reading chat because something else popped up. But when you have other things to do other than watch the news, you end up going out and doing interesting things. Millennials have the best life. I posit, and I think this is true actually, in East Turkey, Kurds talk Kurdish, but most of them also speak Turkish, as far as I know. Yeah, and in countries that have, like, Belgium, for example, you've got, was it 2 native languages? You have German and French? Even though the country is Belgium, German and French are the languages in Belgium. I guess that's kind of what I was getting at when I said, like, the country name doesn't necessarily infer the name of the languages spoken within the country. I think, Razman, I think B might be lurking at work. Switzerland has 3, I think, yes. Yeah, Swiss. I think Swiss is the language. But yeah, you're right. I think three native spoken languages. Okay, and by the way, guys, next ad break is going to be a little bit longer. Reason being is I normally would be ending the stream right about now. The dogs expect to get fed at 4 p.m., so I just need to make sure that I am feeding them. Conan the Barbarian knows the answer. I do know Conan. I also know Dave the Barbarian. He's huge, but a wimp. Once again, it is time to prevent the necromancer from undertaking a dangerous ritual. The forest, one of which is idyllic, is now occupied by the undead, and not only by a few Shahol. These have probably scouted and discovered an old ritual place, which the necromancer now wants for his purposes. I have no idea why. I think it's going to be a huge army build-up. I assume that he cannot set up such a large army with his own, because he lacks the necessary resources, such as corpses. The ritual will probably give him what he needs, perhaps from the underworld. Now I have received an order to locate and destroy this place. Sir Ralcon mentioned Rogmore as an aid. He is a wizard living in the Outer Keep, and he knows about such rituals. So he will know how I can neutralize the magic in this place. In Turkey, they have people who live on the Black Sea area are speaking in different than the west of Istanbul also. Yeah, accents. It's similar to, say, like a Canadian from Winnipeg versus a Canadian from Alberta versus a Canadian from Newfoundland versus a Canadian from Ontario. That sort of thing. Kind of similar to what you mentioned, right? Different dialects. This is awesome. This is so awesome. Yeah, this was never here before. Ah, Spider. There we go, take him down. No. There we go. Not really. They have some special area where they talk just by whistle. Imagine just by whistles. It was a village. I think I heard that too. Actually, I remembered. Let me explain. Okay. We are beefier in combat now, which is good. And our attacks are faster. Also good. There we go. We have a Finnish name for our language and country name. Suomi and Suomenkieli. Finnish tongue. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm gonna... Don't die. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, yes. Perfect. And sorry, I botched that accent completely. I understand. I can kind of fake an accent for certain languages. However, Finnish, Swedish, Swiss, and what's the other one? Do a Yorkshire accent. I don't think I can. Well, okay. I probably could get to a Yorkshire accent, but it would require me to suck majorly and get feedback. But yeah, the accent for the, I guess, Scandinavian countries' languages are ones that I struggle with. Cause like there's so much like I'll use a name. I believe it's a Finnish name. It's Joka. And having to that accent, basically the way I said that name there, that is why I struggle with the Scandinavian languages, is that kind of, they like hold on to things, like they drag out some syllables in a way that is very hard to predict. Other languages do this too, by the way. There's some languages where the words are only different because of the way you say them. So like the phrase is exactly the same, other than the inflection, the accent, that sort of thing. We got a spider down here. I've been watching some of these YouTube videos about different people from sibling language countries trying to understand what they're saying, and I find it infuriating that most of the people are city folk. Yeah, you will find that people who live in the country have a different way of speaking than people in the cities. Cities are also more multicultural, so you will have more, I guess, variations. A more rural person would use their knowledge of different local dialects and would do way better. See, and logically, that's not what I would infer. Because again, cities have more people, right? Rural is, you spend, so I don't want to say this too flippantly, but I feel almost as if people who live in rural areas experience more of the real world, because you have to drive from place to place. You have to actually converse with people. You have to build. You can't just go to a supermarket for what you need. You have to build relationships with people to acquire resources sometimes. It's a very different experience. Cities don't have tradition. Very true. Cities don't have tradition. The people in the cities do. They just don't talk about it. The Black Sea, as the region of Turkey, not the sea, does not have a straight terrain. So when communication in some villages, it becomes very hard to deliver quick messages. For example, when you want your wife to start making dinner. So they have a whistle language that they understand. Cities are too noisy. I couldn't live in a city. I work in the city during the day, because that's where the work is. But I live in a rural area outside of the major city in my province. My province is Manitoba. The major city is Winnipeg. I live in a rural area that is removed from that because I detest cities. I just can't live in them. You go to a rural area, there's much less crime, the people are nicer, nobody's got an attitude or an axe to grind and that sort of thing, so yeah, I totally agree with you, Kilniath. Totally agree. Rural Finns have an older language knowledge, therefore your chance to understand someone from a sibling language like Estonian or Viro. And that makes sense. Especially with how ancient some of the languages in Europe are. We in North America, Canada perhaps a little bit less so because we do have a multilingual cultural aspect to our nation, speaking English and French natively. We might have a little bit more of a language sympathy, but the Americans, they are very, and again, I'm speaking in generality based off of my living experience having lived in the United States, but we are young countries, we are young cultures, subjectively, and we really have no appreciation for how ancient a lot of the cultures in Europe truly are. I studied history, guys. Like, the cultures of Europe have traditions that are millennia old. We in North America like to talk about kind of our traditions and our values and stuff like that, but our nations are not old. They're very young countries, so to speak, and very young cultures, so to speak. A lot of what our culture is piggybacks off of the cultures of the countries that we came from. Whereas, if you live in Germany, you have German tradition. If you live in Turkey, you have Turkish tradition. If you live in the UK, you have British tradition that is millennia old. In Canada, I'm not saying I don't have a culture, we do, but it is not old. Twitch thought I could just, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see that. There was nothing, yeah, there's nothing here. I'm sorry that happened, Avalon. Let me know if it happens again. Maybe there's something I can do, but... oh dear. Okay, here we are. Okay, there we go. I need mana. My proofreading is going out of the window by now. Feels bad, man. No, all good. All good. We'll bring everything over. No. A whole metal pauldrons. Interesting. Okay. So that is better armor. Just relogged into chat, but my internet was fine. I have that problem in mobile quite often. Split half-greaves. Spike half-greaves. Leather wrap pants. Okay, we'll throw these on. They're going to be better. 2, 3, 3, and 1. 2, 3, 3. Okay, so the girdle is going to be bad. Not better or worse. Azeri is very close language to Turkish, but we have the same leading to a completely different meaning. Yarak means weapon in Azeri, but D in Turkish. Okay, so we're good to go there. Having to wear more and more Shahul stuff. Oh no. Oh no! No, no, no. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh dear god. Okay, health on standby. Oh shit. Oh no! Awesome! Okay, we're here. We are here. We're good. We're good to go. We're fine. We're fine! He died like he lived. Died on your feet. Nice. Alright, so I have to go feed my dogs. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to use the ad break as kind of an intro-it to that. And I will see you guys after my dogs are fed. It should not take much more than 5 minutes.
The audacity of this bitch.
Hey, man. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Dogs are fed. Life is good. Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
Cloud the moon and star, come to me through
Hype emotes in the chat, ladies and
war.
gentlemen.
Oh, oh, come,
Hype this up for the fight.
Come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart.
Fight me.
Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand
No.
hating innocence. I'm a god.
Oh god, there's archers too?
Kill a god.
No!
You sweet Barabar. I'm a god.
Okay, can't get cornered. Can't get cornered. And there's wolves! No! No! Help me! Scar! Help me!
Long live the king.
No! See, I stopped to attack one, and I'm just going to get mauled by these guys. It's too much. It's too much. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh, sure. What? Two more. Two more. Come on. Any more? Any more. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's just go for a walk, guys. Is that it? Is that all you got? Is that everybody in town? Is that all of you? Okay, I think we have discovered everyone in the village. Oh god, alright. How do we do this? Oh, and we're mauled. Nomine Patris Spiritus Sancti. Find your Zen. I think it is this one. There we are. Okay, you come here.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand.
Ah! How do I win without magic? I need magic. Vald, let's go. Okay, the first enemy normally goes okay. There you are. So we'll just stop him. Now I can't even beat that guy. You wanted this, Avalon? It is your fault this is happening. Alright, let's do... What is a strategy that will work here? Come here, you colossal muppet. Like I said, Kilnath, I am Canadian, but I've been raised by Brits. A lot of my swearing is, or frustration phrases are English. Oh, that's why it's getting brighter. That's why. I'm actually making the game brighter right now. Okay, we're gonna have to start playing this a lot safer. Okay, am I actually making the game brighter here? I am, yes. That is physically brighter. Okay, one moment, guys. Let me free! I need to live! I'm fixing a thing! There we go. Okay. And now I need to go up here. And increase it to what it actually is. Okay, here we go. I'm dying so much. This is ridiculous. Oh no. No, no, no. Okay, slow-mo. Bait the attacks. Did they both just hit me from behind? Okay, come on. Just cast rubber bones? Time to release my inner angry video game nerd. Sure, let's go. All of you. Let's go. Come on. Oh, ow. Owies. Oh, just insult to injury. Ooh, that's a trick. Oh, wait, okay. Oh. Ah! Just die. There we go. There we go. How do I win? How do I win? As a fighter, this is impossible. Okay, come here, you. One-on-one. There we go. Took him down. Let's take all your crap. Go to my inventory, make myself a little bit beefier. Try to, anyways. Do I just... Oh, man. Okay, let's try this. Are leech weapons a thing? Yes, but I do not have access to them. You may not wield the two, damn it. Damn it! Okay, we'll throw these on. Girdle on. Okay. We're gonna try something here. Okay, where are the Shahol? There you are. Warriors use bows. Warriors use bows. They do. They do. Some of the greatest warriors use bows. Samurais use bows. They do. They do. Oh. Yes! Ha ha! Survive! No, no, no. Oh, man. Okay. Just run away. Running away. That's what we are doing. Running away bravely. I'm sorry, Avalon, do you want me to just be stuck here for the rest of the entire playthrough? Because that's exactly what would happen. Whew! Okay, let's do this. Okay, I'm not talking much. I'm locked in. I'm actually gonna try and win here. Oh, I got out? No, come on! Oh, I can't attack! Come on, come on, come on. Jeez! God. There's... How? 3, 4, sure. 6? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, me bro.
Somebody
I'm ripped.
please get this man a potion.
Let's go. Come on. Yep, nice orderly line, please. I prefer to die in an organized way. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, one sec. There. Okay, cool. He's taken down. You got the wolf now. Ooh, 2 enemies this time around. All right, this is promising. Dem bells be ringing. Absolutely, they do be. They do. This is winnable. I just have to not have them all attack me all at once. That's the big thing. If they all attack me at once, I'm screwed. One little tip, you create a choke point and take them one by one. This is my choke point, but the problem with that is that they can get around here. And they do a lot more damage than me. So in hard mode, you're not just restricted by saves, you're restricted by health. And the enemy is just straight up stronger than you. I think it was 24? Sorry, one second. I need to change the button that actually controls this. Increment... Jeez, what do I do for this? Sacrament. We're gonna do that. That is probably gonna be better. Oh no, what did I do? Damn it. I closed it. Shit. Damn it, where is this file? Oh no, this is not good. Documents. Here it is. There we go. Fixed it! See how much faster they attack me? My... Oh, now it won't work. What the hell? There we go. Okay, sorry guys. This is my death counters acting up on me now. Yeah, I know you don't hear any bell sounds, because the buttons I was using to do the death counter adjust the brightness in Siege of Avalon. And I can't be, like, continually increasing the brightness, so I changed... Okay, that gives us sound. There we go. Why not? We broke it, guys. We've died so much that the death counter's like, no, we're not working for you anymore. We don't do that anymore. Okay, now let's go to edit. There we go. We are once again functional. Okay. That's better. Okay, cool. Death count at 50, we'll be seeing the face melt scene from Ark of the God. Yeah! Yeah, you will. Oh my god. They both hit me at the same time is the problem. Okay, taken down. Come on! My bow's not long enough range for this. The bow that I'm holding on me. Okay, so let's try and take you down. Okay, there we go. Done. So good there. Throw this here. Throw all this on. I don't have the shadow spell either, so we're basically just gonna rely on hold. K, putting the child down did not go to plan. Out of context, that statement is very troubling, B. I take what you mean, though. I hope it starts going better. Okay, so let's sneak around here if we can. So there's their archers. And they all notice me. I'm behind a house. How does that work? How's that work? Explain to me, please. The wolves, and it's a gong show again. Okay, I'm good. I'm just gonna go to another area. Screw this. Screw this noise. We're walking on, guys. Giving up training points. For now. He now has a gun. I don't know how. These the elves? Oh, buddy, you have no idea how much I've missed you. These are the elves. We must reach the woods of Lothlorien. By nightfall, these woods will be flooded with orcs. We must reach the woods of Lothlorien. Okay, nobody here wants to talk to me. Okay, all of you look very important, so we'll speak to you. Did you come to buy something from me? That remains to be seen. What do you have to offer? A fine longbow, steel greaves, white greaves. Show them your longbow. Behave. Okay, we do have some gold, so let's buy some steel greaves. Buy some steel gauntlets. Longbow of the wind. A bow designed for an increased range. It is typically 4 to 6 feet in length. This exemplar has a softer strain and makes it easier to clamp an arrow. I have no idea. It's Saturday. I'm dooning. Okay, now I don't want to have to have a longbow, but attack recovery is 19. This attack recovery is 11. Screw it, why not? We're spending all our money. Let's go. Sell an item. Let's sell this longsword. Let's sell this amethyst ring. Back to game. Okay, so we'll throw our greaves on. We'll throw some steel gauntlets on. We can now sell the half greaves and the leather gloves and bracers. There we go. We are now a little beefier. Welcome, stranger. This is the home of the elves. I'm trading with Avalonians. Would you like to see my goods? Sure, show me. Beige leather hood, fine leather pauldron. Studded leather tunic, black chainmail, 458. 458, 556. 111. 346. So black chainmail is a worthwhile purchase. So we'll buy that. And let's buy this. We'll throw all these on. Okay, and now we are slightly beefier. Let's see what we can do. We need coordination of 22, strength of 14. And we don't even have enough experience for that. That sucks. Okay. Well, I guess we're riding or dying this way. We do have some better armor, so that does improve our chances. Can't go anywhere this way. We need some plate mail. That's what we need. That is an ally. These guys are not. Interesting, okay. Okay, choke point, let's go. Oh! Where? Okay, cool. We had a good choke point there, actually. Come on, let's go. Let's go, baby. Damn, he hurts. Oh, jeez. Okay, heal up a little bit more. This is turning into a straight-up combat game. This is not an RPG anymore. Like, this is ridiculous. Okay, we'll hop through. Go after their archer. If we can. I'm doing my best, everyone. The new armor is helping, though. It's definitely helping. Let's go. Nearly out of health again. Fun is important also, and I'd say fun is more important than bragging rights. Well, unfortunately, we have no way to switch out of hard mode. Hard mode is a static state that you choose at the start of the game, and everybody in chat at the time insisted that we play hard mode. So we are now stuck. And I have to get through this. Somehow. The problem with Siege of Avalon is it is not skill-based gameplay. It's not like I can be lower level and just outskill my enemy. I am beholden to statistics. And frankly, there's a mob mentality in the combat of Siege of Avalon where you just get glomped by your enemies and you don't have a hope in hell. So, it's... I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. This is beginning to be incredibly frustrating for me. This is, like, almost unfun at this point. Because it's like, it's not even I'm dying for a good reason. It's literally just I'm getting absolutely swamped by these guys. Yeah, like so. So basically, you can't get out, and then you die. Sepp was asking in a poll to be able to switch it to normal again. Yes. And I voted yes. I did. Because this is getting ridiculous. It's, like, it's okay. In, like, this is hard mode. This is what it is. Okay, I killed one. Okay, this is actually going okay. Let's see here. Oh, now the wolves? Where are you all coming from? Okay, come here, you. Did you ever play Divine Divinity? Yes, Gaspard, I have. Yeah, Divine Divinity is an excellent game. It was one of the precursors to Divinity Original Sin, actually. Which is something not a lot of people know. A lot of people actually don't know about Divine Divinity at all. Okay, so... Come on, dude. Let's go. You and me. You and me, bro. Okay, I feel like if we just get the right luck of the draw here, we're gonna be okay. This is a choke point. Oh, I almost had him, too. Okay. I just gotta get their numbers down. Like, I just need to shave off a couple of the guys. And it'll be okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yes. Oh my god. That archer is making me so stressed out. Oh, go so close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, okay. There's just the archer. There's just the archer. Oh, man. Okay. I just need a little bit of mana. I can charge up. Okay. Don't die. Don't you dare frickin' die. Come here, you. Oh, don't you dare. Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh my god! I don't ever want to go through that again. I need to level up. Oh man, that was a fight. Thank you. Holy. By the way, all of you who sat through that, thank you. You are appreciated immensely, my friends. Because I know that can be difficult to watch. In the sense of... it's a little bit unfun. But thank you for sitting through that. My god. My god. Whoa! Hi! Thought you were friends. You're enemies as well. Great. Alright, choke point. Let's go. Let's go, bucko. Don't you dare kill me. Don't you dare. What do you got? Just have an axe? These guys don't even have good kit. Like, how are they killing me? I'm a tank. Come on, buddy. I need to heal, and then I can take these losers down. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Maybe option turn down the difficulty after a certain amount of deaths, or a turn or two. You need a proper battle cry, something like, I'm gonna hack throw you. Oh man, this is wild. Okay, we got my heal spell here. Okay, let's go. Oh! There we go. Common longsword. Leather coif. Splint shirt. What do you got? This looks like the wagon quest? Possibly? Got another short sword. Leather splint kilt. Arming doublet. Adventure. Let's see. The ambushed wagon drivers were the robbers themselves. They thought they could get rich easily, but I upset their plans. Interesting. Okay, so our wagon discovery quest has been completed. So that's a quest done. No! Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, there's many of you. There's so many of you. Okay. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Let's go, buddy. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Are you kidding me? I was behind him. Swing and a miss. Oh, you are beefy. Oh, you're beefy. Back on the dumb waiter of death. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Okay, let's do this. Die, wolf! Okay. Damn it! There we go. Wolf's down. Juked it! Oh my god! Come on. Oh! Ah! Oh, no! And I don't think I have a save. I don't. I have to go through all of that over again. Ah, come on. Oh. It's fine. This is fine. We're fine. Okay, let's go, buddy. Okay, juke it.
Chat, is this guy serious?
Oh, I'm Dagoth serious. Damn it. Dude's literally burning. Yep. No. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh! I won! I beat them! Fucking hard mode, God. I'm actually getting frustrated. It does not happen easily, but I am fuming right now. Come on. Get some hits. Come on. Oh, jeez. Wolves. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Just do it. Just do it. Cool. Glad it's out of your system, guys. Okay. I can win. I can do this. But after I take down these guys, I'm leaving. I'm not continuing, because this will save my game. Actually, you know what? Do I have a save game from completing that? I've got to, surely. Capital Forest 2, so that's 1644. No, this is my most recent save. This is my most recent save. You can even use their friendly fire against them. No, I don't think that's the case. I do not think that's the case. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait. Okay, so Archer did hit... Come here. Come here. Yeah, just shoot. Shoot. Let's go. Archer, shoot. Let's go. The Dumbwaiter of Doom. Let's go. Shoot. Shoot, you jerk. Oh, got him. Got him. Got him. Okay, the wolves are down. Got one more. Okay. Oh, I need to run. Come on, take him down. Let's go, dude. You and me. Okay, let's go. Oh. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. It's going okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. You just gotta keep him running. Keep him running. And then we're all good. It's all gravy. It's all gravy, baby. Oh, please hit one of your guys. Friendly fire, please. I beg of you. Oh, there's 2 hits. 2 good hits. By the next time I get the balls to stand my ground, he's gonna be healed, though. Okay, you. Die. Good. 4 left. 4 left. Oh, can't let them gang me. Can't let that happen. Oh my god. This is insane. This is insane how hard this is. Come on. Boom! Nice! Nice! Come on, let's go. Let's go. We can do this. Oh, he's tough. This guy right here, he's a bad time. He killed me last time. Oh, Archer runs away. Come on, let's go. You. Next. You're next. Boom! Victory is mine, dude. Let's go. You next. He hits so hard. That stone battle axe is just brutal. Come on. No! Oh, okay. Deviated from the path. Okay, you... Oh, okay, and then there was one. And then there was one. Oh, I am shaken right now. This is so close. We're so close. Oh, don't die. Don't frickin' die. Don't do anything stupid. Slightest mistake, I'm gonna get punished. Okay. Can you shoot at your friend, please? That would be righteous. Oh, so close. Come on, just hit your buddy, please. Just hit your friend, come on. You, dumbass, hit your friend. Oh, he's so strong. I can't go heads up with him, I just can't. Okay, I gotta take down this archer. There we go. Archer's down. Now it's just me and Stone Battle Axe, bro. He is so strong. That's why he's a general. He is a general. Bait out his attacks. Oh my god, nearly dead. Nearly dead. But so is he. He's low, he's so freaking low. And he's healing too. He's healing along with me. This club hits hard, said the barbarian. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, he's nearly full stack. Okay, I need to just get full health, and then I can bait him out, and we can take him down. This is so insane. Ads start in 1 minute, by the way, everybody. We do them every hour on the hour for 3 minutes to avoid pre-rolls on Twitch. You can jump over to the YouTube chat if you need. Go back to the Mac. Yes. Actually, one thing I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna... Just gonna take all his stuff. Take all his stuff. And we're gonna go to the Elven Merchant and we are going to sell our stuff. We're gonna make some gold. Let's make some gold. And possibly buy some more items. Tickle his stuff. Wait, what? Kill? What are we talking about right now? Use the bow on him? I don't know about that. Actually, we'll keep the girdle. Black studded shoulders, longbow of the wind we'll keep. Fur-lined boots sell, quiver belt sell. Hand axe we'll sell, we'll keep our buckler. Patchwork pants. Fur-lined boots. Owl armbands. Longbow of the wind. Throw the girdle back on. And this buckler we can actually sell. Tame the rabbit and train it for bloody murder. That was Raz in the YouTube chat, by the way. That was not me. We'll sell this buckler. Sleepy ears, I heard. Take his stuff. Let's tickle his stuff. Yeah, I guess it's getting late, hey? I normally don't stream this late for you guys. Well, on Saturdays, I should say. Saturdays, I do not normally stream this late for you guys. Okay, now... Reinforced black leather... Okay, I think we're good. I think we are as good as we are going to get. Heal spell. I think what I'm gonna have to do is hold spell. Hey, I don't mind. At least I get to watch instead of just listen to your voice. Lulls me to sleep. Well, I'm glad that a little bit of Martin ASMR helps put you guys to sleep. I wonder... Oh, I ran out of mana. Okay. That might be a strat. That might be a strat and a half right there. Oh, don't die. Just whatever you do, do not frickin' die! Do not frickin' die. Bait the attack. Attack. Run! Bait the attack. Counterattack. Run! Bait the attack. Counterattack. Oh my... Bait the attack. Counterattack. Run. Bait the attack. Oh god! Rumble! My friends! Oh no! Rumble, you knew exactly what you're doing. Hype emotes in the chat for Rumble War. Everybody. Oh, don't die. Oh god. Hi. Oh, bait the attack. Go. Oh, hi. Oh, keep running. Keep running. Oh, okay.
Kill a god. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Barabar. I'm a god.
Oh, don't die. Whatever you do. Oh, man. Okay, I'm pausing the game, because this is a high-stress situation for me right now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the game library, where we give voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and here we play Unclench Slowly Puts. Dude, you have no idea how long I've been trying to win that fight. We are playing Siege of Avalon in hard mode right now, so you cannot save manually. The game only gives you its automatic saves. You have less health, you have less mana, and the enemies are stronger. I am having a bad time with this fight. I'm fighting an enemy general right now. He is so strong. Raiders, welcome in, my friends. Here for those of you who don't know me, I'm pretty sure most of you guys know me because you roll with Rumble. And Rumble is awesome. I don't think I have any mods that are currently chilling in the chat right now, so I am just going to give a little shout out to our buddy Rumble Roar here. I think I spelled that right. There we go. BRB, gonna go inhale some pizza. You are listening. Okay, so I was gonna ask how your gaming was today, but if you're inhaling some pizza, I'm not sure you can type, so I will just, if you're listening, I'm just gonna ask, how is your gaming? For the rest of the Raiders, welcome in. Here we play older, obscure, story-driven games that are not getting the attention they deserve. So, when I say I give a voice to the voiceless games, the voiceless games are the obscure games that I feel deserve a little bit more love, and the voice is me. Because I do voice acting in these older games, because most of them don't have it. I'm not a professional voice actor, but it's something that I enjoy doing that maybe makes these games a little bit more interesting and maybe gets some new players playing them. And what a sexy voice it is. Jindred, thank you very much, my friend. I try my best. I don't want to go back to the game. There are angry, scary things there. So we multi-stream, by the way. I stream to YouTube and to Twitch, so if you ever need to duck ads, that is an option for you guys. Razman in the YouTube stream says, "What's up, Twitch chat?" So if we could just get a little wave to Razman, he can be seen in the chat box over here. Because I do have a multi-stream chat here. I just don't have it on the live stream right now. Next Fest demos, Starbirds, Inkshade, Dispatch, Mind Diver, Escape Sim 2, Half Sword, One Turn Kill, and Into the Grid. I don't know what any of those are, but I'm assuming they are excellent. I did watch you stream a few of these, I think. I was watching your stream one day, and I swear you were doing a few of these. Yes. So is it all... Yeah, I think I was watching this the other day. Is there anyone that you don't like? That would actually probably be a harder question to answer is there one of those games you dislike? Half Sword was kind of janky. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Those all sound really interesting. Okay, ladies and gents. I'm gonna get back into gameplay here. We have the death counter. At the start of this fight, this death counter was sitting around 14. We've been killed 20 times within the last 30 minutes. I nearly have this guy chunked down to 0. My hands are literally shaking right now. I am so bloody stressed. Our health is so low. He's healing as we fight him.
And I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
Okay, we're using our slow mode. Did he? Oh my god, how does he hit us like that? No. Don't. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Nearly. Oh. Baited. Get the attack. Oh. Get it. Get it. Run away. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Respect. Respect. Baited. Bait the attack. Let's go. Okay. Baited. Oh, he's nearly down to 0. He just heals that little bit. No! No! Oh. Oh my god. Oh no. That was just insane. And now they're all alive again. I don't know what to do here. I got all his... There's like 8 of them to fight. I got them all chunked down to 0. This is just... Oh. This is crazy. So I took a nap. It looks like you've died a lot since. Yes. Yeah, when you died, we were sitting at about 14. We're now 35. Oh, really? Sure. Oh, my lord. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go. Alright. Leroy Jenkins, baby. Let's go. Come on, all of you. Let's go. The dumb waiter of death. Let's move. We just can't kill the general. The general is the only one we are going to be unable to take down. Oh, I'm cornered. I got hit by like 5 of them. Okay, you are dead? Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, here's some wolves. Great. That's the last thing we need. Okay, I am locked in, guys. If I am not paying attention to chat, I apologize. Hit that archer, chunked him out good. Where are all these wolves coming from? This is ridiculous. Take him down. If we can. I don't think we can. Hello, boss. Just dropped in chat to say hi, but can't stay. Short Bull, thank you so much for dropping in, my friend. It is awesome to have you, always. I'm sorry that you can't stick around. But we are currently getting spanked right now. Like, not even facetiously. Our death counter was at 14 at the start of this fight, and we are currently sitting at... Oh god, the death counter can now legally make sounds of pain when getting up from the chair. No, 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 no. We don't want that. We do not want. Here, just hanging out, almost done with work. All good, my friend. Like I said, I am always here. Literally, during the weekends, because VODs and in your own streams. Oh, okay. Just get a little health. Can't get cornered. Do not get cornered. Oh, that hurt. Okay, come here. Come here, you. Come here. This is such a butt clincher.
Come to me through fire and war.
Oh, almost.
Come
Almost.
far. Come and look upon the heart. Upon
Nearly
the heart.
dead.
Oh, lay
Come here,
down
you.
your weapon.
Yes, you.
It is not too late for my
One
mercy.
you.
Oh, oh,
Take him down.
look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh,
Hype emotes in the chat for the Dagoth wave, ladies and
I'm a
gentlemen.
god.
I need the hype.
Kill a god. What a grand and
Give me all of the
intoxicating
positive waves. I
I'm a
need them.
god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Crap. I need the heals, man. I need the heals. Oh, did I take him down? Yes. Yes. All right, perfect. Perfect. Okay, just two grunts left. The archer. Okay, one of the grunts is chunked out pretty good. Young Scroll, that is right, Gaspard. By the way, I love saying your name, Gaspard. I love it. Sounds of battle can sometimes confuse you. Not in this case. I need the Dagoth wave. I need Dagother on my side. Runs in a circle track would be good for this. Oh. Come here, you. Let's go. No! Oh, that was close. Come on. Oh, damn it. You saw in big doodle now, Annie. Thank you, Razman. By the way, if any of you guys hear me saying weird stuff and it is just unintelligible, oh no! I was chatting too much. Oh, god damn it. This is the rest of the stream. This is the rest of the stream. It's just me beating this. Okay. This is the best way to do this, though. So let's just gather everyone to me. Everyone to me! We'll keep our heal spell on. Wolves go first. Because they're easy. They're the fastest as well. I would love to kill the archer second, but he moves around too much. Okay, wolves are down. I love the runs in circles song, and she is the best NPC. Oh, are you going to bed, Kill? Oh, no. Shivering Isles. Sorry, one of my friends says Nini when they say goodnight. So I saw Jet say Nini, and I thought he was saying goodnight. Because my brain's not working right now, because I am scared. I'm scared for my life. Can I get a cheeky hit in on... No, I can't. No, I cannot. Okay, Archer, could you hit your friends? Could you hit your friends? Come on. You know you wanna. Let's go, Archer boy. Come on, just pop a shot off. Dude! And now I need myself a shrubbery. We are the knights who say nee. Or in the Shivering Isles, nee 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 nee. Okay, let's... Come on, get some hits, please. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Okay, Morningstar. There we go. Down. Oh, hello. Oh, this is not good. I got myself cornered. This is madness. This is not Sparta. This is madness. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I wonder... Okay, that didn't go terribly. Oh, come on. Go after you. Nope. Okay, he's down. Where is... Honestly, Ore of Iron, I could probably do this no problem. But I don't have Ore of Iron, so I'm screwed in this situation. Oh, you hit like a truck, my guy. Can you hit some of your friends, please? Like, once, twice. Well, you guys told me to play a fighter, so here I am. Stuck in hell. By the way, this is another reason why playing as a mage is optimal. Mage is king. Perfect. Nope. There, wolf is down. There's a bunch of wolves taken down. We're good to go. Damn. Archer, can you make yourself useful and friendly fire some of your folks, please? I need this desperately right now. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is, once I've taken down a decent chunk of the crowd, I need to reset, like I did last time. God, I was so close. I was so close to beating him, too. I had him, like, 1 HP off. Any of you chunked out pretty bad? Anyone I should prioritize for death? Probably you. I need health so bad. Is there any... Sorry, hit the mic, guys. Is there any mic that I can throw on that'll... Stats... See, I've got nothing. Yeah, cogs? Thanks, Kill. Thanks. What do I even do here? Okay, let's bait a couple of them. I know we can win this. Okay, so good enough. Let's go. Come on, you guys. Okay, let's go. Just a couple. Oh, there we go. Come on. I need out. Okay. Let's heal again. What is the definition of madness? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. That is the definition of madness. And that is exactly what I'm doing right now. That is a fair point, Razman. I'll reset. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else. Let's do something else. That is not going anywhere. So let's just move on. I can't even run away. Okay, let's try this again. Not sure you saw my question about Daggerfall mods earlier. Do you like... Oh, yes, I did. I thought I answered. I apologize. Bed, yes. The mods are working out amazing. In particular, the one I really like is the mod that shows readiness of spells. I call it Jazz Hands. Because it looks like Jazz Hands. And I've been really enjoying that one. I wonder... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, running away, running away. You need all the feedback you can on Daggerfall, yes. God, there's so many enemies. It's freaking impossible. Like, what it... Sep, you're really gonna enjoy watching this VOD. That's all I'm gonna say. And there is an army of skeletons on top of everything else. And of course they're not gonna attack the Shahul, because why would they? And one of them's a mage, of course. Why not? Ha! They're all, like, right there. I don't even get a chance. Okay, nowhere to go. Still on... Oh, this is hard mode, yeah. This is the only reason I'm, like, frustrated in this situation is because I'm on hard mode, and I have no saves. My save is, like, right before the fight. This I might actually be able to win. Let's try. Let's try. This is how I feel when I attempt honor mode on Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. Okay, took one down. I don't think you're... Is there General again? Oh! You stone axe wielding absolute muppet. And this is progression. Like, I have to do this. I can't just not do this. I need this to progress. And I just used up all the saves in all those areas. I just used up all of the saves. I'm not sure where to go from here. Okay, we'll just try this one. Try all you guys on for size. No, like, I know it's all good for you guys. Like, this is, you're not getting upset by the viewing experience, but this is like, as you can imagine, this is just very frustrating to play through. Oh, yeah, like in this game, the enemy AI is a swarm AI. So they just swarm you as much as they can, and they all start hitting you. There's no way to level up anywhere? No. I have 18 level up points, and if I level up, the enemies will scale with me. So it's not like I'm actually making the game easier. Yeah, and now I'm sloppy because I'm frustrated and I'm making mistakes. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty, all you beautiful humans, I must now go forth enjoying the restaurant lifestyle. Have yourself a wonderful stream, boss, and I will catch you on the next one. B, thank you so much for dropping by today. It was so awesome having you. Albeit as a lurk, but this is the lurk-friendly stream. Lurks make Twitch go round. So, be well, my friends. Enjoy the shift at work. We'll catch you on the next one. Okay, is there anything I can level up here? Okay, so I've got 21 points. Strength? Okay, let's kill as many of these guys as we can, and then we'll go back for some training. Okay, we're just gonna run. We're just getting out of here. Getting out of here, and we're gonna level up somehow. I need training or something, because this is not okay. I need to get out of here. Ore of Iron is, I think I need to find a mage trainer, and I need to get some Ore of Iron going. Come on, let me out here. Just before I die. Okay, so we'll make our way back to Avalon. We'll find a veteran magic trainer. And then we'll move on. With Ore of Iron, I think we can win these fights. Oh, come on! The movement is just not cooperating. Insert stare. Yeah, the 1,000-yard stare. That's what I got right now. Siege of Avalon's already dead to me. This game is incredibly difficult. I don't think people give it enough credit for how hard the game actually is. Oh, there we go. There we go. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Okay, we'll head back. I mean, especially when you play on Masochist mode, yes. Remind me, chat, not to listen to you when you tell me to do things. Because this is all your fault, by the way. I jest, but it kinda is. You all said hard mode. What's the worst that could happen? This. Sorry, I thought the dogs were doing something. Now to discover that there is a lower level zone right next to this one. Let's see. Want Outer Keep level 2, because that's where all the trainers are. Let's go to the fighter trainer. See if he has anything more for us. Improved combat. That is all 18 points that I have. So if I can help it, I don't want to dump into that. Okay, Ore of Iron, here we go. 15 training points. 15 training points. There we go. Let's do this. So we'll whip out Ore of Iron in all of these fights. We'll take more damage. And we'll be fine. We'll be fine, right, chat? Right? "41 deaths. This is insane. It's worse when you put it into perspective. If only I could summon Knight Solaire. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we need to get some space. Arm our blade. Okay, now let's go. There we go. Okay. Let's keep pace here. And if I have to run after, like, each and every kill, just training point by training point, just get some training. That's going to be the key here. Just take it slow. Do we have enough? Ore of Iron takes all of my magic as well. So I'm definitely going to need to train for increased mysticism on top of everything else. Okay, can I get it? No, I can't. No ore of iron. These wolves are the problem. No, don't die. Don't you dare die. Don't you dare. Flagging now, mate. Gotta call it a night. But thank you for the stream as always. Good luck. And night all. Kill. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream today. As always. It is amazing to have you, my friend. We are nearly at the 6-hour mark anyways, so it's not like you didn't hang in there for the entire stream. You kind of did. Actually, let's see where we're at here. Okay, perfect. Also, why is the emote massive? It's called Gigantify Emote Bed. So you go into your channel point redeems, and there's Gigantify Emote for 30 bits. So it gives the channel some bits, and you get to gigantify an emote. It's my way of supporting and spreading the Rocky. I don't know why that doesn't register as... It didn't go into my daily cheers. I don't know why. Okay, now... let's heal up a little bit. Get our mana. We'll head back up. We'll slay his... Well, and is there any point? Because we don't have any saves that we can use. This is troubling. Like, is there any point in doing any more? Because we have no saves. I'm gonna have to talk to Sep about this, because this is... You should at least be able to save Scum these points. Just a little bit, anyways. Maybe like a limited number, but... like, there's kind of no point in even doing more right now, honestly. Okay, maybe just to say I can. Take these wolves down as much as I can. Oh! Alright. Ladies and gents, I think that is a good place to call it. I'm gonna have to have a chat with Sep about hard mode in this game. It is the nature of the difficulty, I understand, but we have no way, once we're in the game, to switch back from hard mode so that we can get through a difficult part of the game. And I think that needs to be implemented into the game at this point. There are certain points within the gameplay here that I feel like these kind of hardcore modes are asking you to min-max. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm not trying to shy away from difficult gameplay. I'm genuinely trying to get through the game. But this particular part here is insane. Like, there's no way that I'm getting through these fights in one piece. The fights are just immense. If I was playing as a mage, I could probably do it. But as a fighter, and definitely as a scout, there's no way you're getting through these fights. It is absolutely insane. So, yeah, with that, I'm just going to call the stream a little bit early today. Normally, we go for 6 hours. We are currently at 5 hours 45. So we're pretty close to the full stream. But I'm just... because of the save structure, I can't go any farther. Because I've used up a bunch of saves in the region. So even if I beat every single one of these fights, I have no way of actually saving my game and ensuring that my progress is set. So that is, yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to the dev about possibly a way to rebalance this, because what I'm dealing with right now does not feel balanced well to me. And I'm not saying I want to not play in hardcore mode. I do. I want to do what chat wants. I want to play in hardcore mode, but I need to at least be able to save my progress. Like, make enemies more damaging, make me have less health, anything you want, but let me save my bloody game. Like, it's just crazy. I have no way of actually ending the stream on a positive note by defeating these enemies and saving my game. Because I would just have to start the stream at the most recent save, which is that point. Is it bad that I can hear a shattered man in your voice? I feel sad about it. I do. Because, and it's not a problem with the game. It's not Siege of Avalon. There are games that don't even have autosave. I'm not asking for autosave. I'm just saying let me save when I want. Like, even if it's a hard save. Bed, I am calling the stream a little bit early because we can't get through the combat in Siege of Avalon right now. And I have even if I beat all of the combat that we've been stuck on, I have no way of actually saving my game because there's no save point that is going to permit me to move forward and end the stream on time. So, and Siege of Avalon is not a skill-based game. There's no way, other than juking hits, there's really no skill to the combat in this game. It's literally, do you have the stats or do you not have the stats? I'm pretty sure Sep will solve it. And again, I don't want it to get changed to the point where it's no longer hard. I'm not mad that it's hard. I'm mad that I can't save progress when I want. That's the only frustrating part for me. And by the way, I'm also frustrated in games that I played as a kid, like side-scrollers, that are checkpoint-based as well. I do not like checkpoint-based gameplay. I prefer being able to save my game. So, yeah. I hope I'm not coming off as whiny when I say this stuff, but there's kind of no point in moving the stream forward past this, because even if I beat absolutely everything, I'm not going to be able to save my game. I'm going to be stuck. So, it's unfortunate, but here we are. Or maybe I just need to give my head a shake, get a refresh, and just, But I've been doing this for 6 hours, right? So, it's definitely... I think the problem was that I got so close that one time, and now I'm stuck. So, anyways, I'll figure something out. Even if I have to restart the game and play to the point where we are now, and kind of replenish my saves, maybe? I don't know. But, yeah, that's where we're at. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, our time in the game library is coming to a close. I would just like to thank each and every one of you for staying so long. This is a 6-hour stream, and helping me give voice to the voiceless games. I apologize. I did get kind of frustrated a couple times during our gameplay here today. I don't want to be that guy. It's definitely not my personality. I'm normally a pretty even-keeled dude, but this was really tight gameplay, and this was really close, and some frustrating situations for me. So, this is random, but have you ever considered playing Baldur's Gate 2 on stream or not? I definitely will, yes. I definitely will. But that is going to be I have a very long backlog, so it's gonna be tough to get to the point where I'm actually, the stream is opened up for different games. I am going to be doing some long form YouTube content. I am working on it right now. I just have to prep a background. My room is currently not suited to streaming content. Well, not streaming, recording content. YouTube videos require a far more professional background, which I do not have right now. So I definitely need to clean stuff up back here. I need to make things look better. I need to get better lighting, all that sort of stuff. So if I'm not going to be able to stream it right away, likelihood is that I will be doing a long form content video on it eventually. I need to sort a bunch of stuff out, and I currently do not have the money for it right now. I took a pay cut to be a plumbing apprentice, and Twitch does not pay you very much. So things are tight, but we're gonna get everything sorted so that we can do the content that it deserves. Okay, so with that, YouTube, my friends. Oh, Sep, how's it going, my friend? We are just wrapping up the stream right now. You're going to probably go watch the VOD. You've missed a lot, yes. So, I'll show you where we are. This is where we are. We are in the forest. We are currently out of saves, and I cannot fight my way out of this issue. So, I beat all of these kind of lower level enemies, but then there's a Shahul general wielding a stone axe, and he is too strong for me, and I am unable to defeat him. Chapter 2 beginning, yes. So I'm stuck. I have no saves, I'm stuck, and I am a little bit frustrated. And that's not because of the game play, necessarily. It is... I really want to be able to save my game, Sep. That's quintessentially, that's what it is. So onus code is needed. Yes. Yeah. That is... I think a switch that allows me to go back and forth from hard mode to easy mode. So that in situations where I need to save, I can just switch back to an easy mode, and I can hard save my game, and then I can switch back to hard mode for the more intense combat and stuff like that. If I got that, I think I would be okay. This is also kind of and by the way, Sep, you told me not to stream hard mode, and you told chat that hard mode is not recommended. So this is on me and no one else. Just a back mode will be available. Yeah. So this is on me, 100%, my friend. But yeah, I'm stuck, is what it's down to. So I need help. I need you, Sep. I need help. So hopefully, me getting frustrated was not too much for you guys in the viewing audience. I hope that this was still a fun viewing experience. I do appreciate you guys hanging in there, chilling in the stream, and enjoying giving voice to the voiceless games with me. Too much beer for tonight? All good, my friend. All good. Yeah, so with that said, we're gonna look to raid out right away. So we're gonna see who is online. Okay, let's see. It is not my usual time to end the stream here, so I'm hoping that we have someone that we're not used to seeing online here. Oh, our buddy Rainlight is going. Okay. We did raid Rainlight previously, though. So let's see here. We have... I'm still not sure of them yet. Let's see who's randomly playing. Bed mentioned some Baldur's Gate. So let's take a look at some Baldur's Gate. One moment here. No. Oh, Bween. So she is playing games and demos. Okay, this is definitely not going to be most of your speed, but Bween is a good person. I love her dearly. She's the cutest human being alive. So we are going to raid her. She's playing games and demos right now, which I don't know what that means. She's also very good at puzzle games. So let's raid into Bween today. I've never given her a raid before. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start the raid. If you are not subscribed, there is your raid message, and if you are subscribed, there is your raid message. If you could join me today, that would be most excellent. Like I said, Bween is probably not going to be most of your speed as RPG and action game lovers. She is mostly a puzzle game player. Stardew Valley is another game that she plays a lot of, but she's awesome, she's good people, and we like good people in this community. So, please join me. And with that, I will say, be well, my friends. I'll see you on the next one.